Hello, and welcome to the stream tonight, laddies. I hope you're all having a very happy St. Patrick's Day. I think it's today, right? It's not tomorrow. Is it today? I'm not sure which day it is. But top of the morning to you all, and thanks for coming to my stream. I've been working on this accent for quite a while. If you laugh at it or make fun of it and say it's shite, I'll ban you right the fuck out of here. Okay, because I've been working very hard on this accent. If you don't like it, you can suck me pecker. Okay, thank you. I hope you like me headband. Hello, Heckerling. No, it's not a headband, it's part of me head. Dye your mustache green. Was a good idea, that, but a bit late for it, unfortunately. Mr. KD fought with 2 years of support. Hinge Legend of Sharktopus with 15 months. Thank you, my lads. And also, Orange Juice Nut with the 44 months of support. Again, it's probably one of the last accents you can do without somebody getting offended. Although someone will surely find a way to be offended by this accent. Pax Blythe with the full year of support. Thank you kindly. Kindly. IGN posted a Pizza Tower review. Boy, I bet it is complete shite. Snorfin Poots with her 19 months of support, thank you. Shrek's filing a lawsuit as we speak. I'm not trying to do a Scottish accent, I'm trying to do an Irish accent. You mad bugger, you. Erotic Fetus with 25 months of support, thank you very much. 3 truck stops. Shamrock Shakes all sold out. I'm pissed. It's pretty bad, this accent, I know. Alright, I'll stop doing it in a moment, but first I want to read on this holiest of Catholic days a short reading from, I think, our favourite Irish poet. Of course, Fire Stingray with the 5 gift subs, thank you very much. Leprechaun ASMR, it does exist, right. Well, we don't need no leprechauns, we've got the birthday elf who's going to be taking us into the St. Patrick's Eve tonight. Right, everybody nice and pissed. Everybody nice and toasted. Have you good lads been drinking your Guinness tonight? Yes? Alright. Well then settle in, boys. Laddies. About to have a select reading of one of our favourite Irish poets, James Joyce, of course, in one of his iconic works. Of course, from one of his... No, it's not Ulysses. Music's a tad loud. Why, thank you kindly for letting me know that it was fucking drowning me out. Because that would have pissed me off mightily. If people weren't able to hear my fucking accent. That I worked so hard on. Hello, Goyas. He's asking about his fucking smasher paths. Goyas, we're going to... Maybe... I don't know. Maybe. Alright, shut the fuck up, everyone. Maybe. Okay, please... allow me to read a select reading on this holiest of days. From the 8th of December, 1909. 44 Fontenoy Street, Dublin. Upside down kitty cat. Welcome to the fucking family, you freak. You disgusting freak, you. Guys, can we please have some dumpies to welcome this kitty cat to the family, please? Deet Beetle with the gift sub, thank you. Top of the evening to you at 7 PM Eastern. What too many potatoes will do to you. My sweet little whorish Nora. I did as you told me, you dirty little girl. I pulled myself off twice when I read your letter. I am delighted to see that you do like being fucked, arseways. Yes, now I can remember that night when I fucked you for so long backwards. It was the dirtiest fucking I ever gave you, darling. My prick was stuck up in you for hours, fucking in and out of your upturned rump. I felt your fat, sweaty buttocks under my belly and saw your flushed face and mad eyes. At every fuck I gave you, your shameless tongue come bursting out through your lips, and if I gave you a bigger, stronger fuck than usual, fat, dirty farts came spluttering out of your backside. You had an arse full of farts that night, darling, and I fucked them out of you. Big fat fellows, long windy ones, and quick little merry cracks, and a lot of tiny little naughty farties, ending in a long gush from your hole. It is wonderful to fuck a farting woman when every fuck drives one out of her. I'm eating nachos, thank you for the 2 years of support, although I doubt you're eating nachos any longer. Mike is reading horrible 1900s fanfic. Dunk Pig with the 19 months, thank you very much. I think I would know Nora's fart anywhere. I think I could pick hers out in a room full of farting women. It is a rather girlish noise, not like the wet, windy fart, which I imagine fat wives have. It is sudden and dry and dirty, like what a bald girl would let off in fun in a school dormitory at night. I hope Nora will let off no end of her farts in my face, so that I may know their smell also. It's fucking bad. You say when I'm not... There's a paragraph here I'm not even going to read because it's so fucking demented. I swear to God, I'm not even going to fucking read it. It's I can't even read. This is and you, it's worse than what I just read. I'm not reading it. I'm not fucking reading it. Good night. I'm skipping a paragraph because it's too fucked. Good night, my little farting Nora. My dirty little fuckbird. There's one lovely word, darling, you have underlined to make me pull myself off better. Write me more about that and yourself. Sweetly, dirtier, dirtier. Happy St. Patrick's Day. No more voice. I get no more accent. That was exhausting. Okay. Remember, one person's hell is another person's heaven. Right, this is like, dude, that Dar Man video, right? Like, if that was James Joyce, he would have been like, this rules. He would have been like, fuck yeah. Let's go for eternity. Like hotbox my fucking face for eternity, bro. Mike, you have a good Irish accent. What do you think about learning Irish? Yo, are you Irish? I will take the compliment when an Irish person tells me it's good. Mike, I'm reading it. You should have read it. Dude, it's too graphic, dude. It's got see you next Tuesday in it like 8 times. I'm not reading it. It's like he's like nutting in her mouth and shit. He's like licking her. It's bad. I'm not reading this. I will lick up faster and faster like a ravenous dog until your is a mass of slime and your body is wriggling wildly. This is so bad, dude. Okay, for those of you who don't understand what just happened, okay, for some of you who don't why did I read that? This is because these were letters. These are like basically James Joyce's DMs that he was sending to some woman that he was hooking up with, apparently, in like 1904. All right, now. That's what that was. That is all real. Okay, that's all real. And I mean, yeah, like, he's an author. So, he's got the prose down. But, like, he used his talent for the forces of evil. You know what I'm saying? Like this is bad. This is, and there's more of them. It's so bad. It's so bad. You want me to link this? Here's all of it. I'm gonna link you all of it right now in chat. CKPK, thanks for 63 months of support, bub. Average modern radio song, Static said. It's wet ass pussy. It's wet ass pussy. This is like when you get the DMs of like, you know, like fucking Justin Roiland or whatever, but it's fucking fart kink, and the guy is dead. You know what I mean? Like, this is like when somebody's like pervy DMs get leaked. But like, I guess, is it less fun because he's dead? And it's all fart oriented. Like, most of it's fart. Like, he was obsessed with farts. I have a theory, by the way. Okay? Like, this dude, like, do you really think this woman was farting this much? Because I don't think so. Here's what I think. And I think we've talked about this before. I think James Joyce didn't know what a queef was. Like, James Joyce didn't understand queefs. Like, he didn't know what it was. So he was like, these are farts. She died from it, yeah. Cabbage, the 100% cabbage diet. Why? Because of the corned beef and cabbage? Dude, when I was in Ireland and I asked them about that, I was like, yeah, you know, because for those of you who don't know, in the U.S., St. Patrick's Day is kind of a big deal. But in New York City and Boston specifically, it is a massive deal. Like, there's parades, and like there's been like 8 St. Patrick's Day parades in fucking New York, like this month alone. Chicago too, yeah, Chicago too. It's fairly big in Pittsburgh. I guess it's where there's a preponderance of yeah, like Irish immigrant descendants, right? Fun fact, I saw this video the other day. It's like there's like 1 million Irish people like in Ireland, but like their progeny all over the world. There's like, okay, the United States has like 650% more Irish people, I guess Irish descended people living in it than Ireland does. Which is just fucking insane to think about. Like, isn't that insane to think about that? A big part of the reason why is that famine. Yeah, no, that famine killed so many people. And there's a couple of other reasons. Hey, Obsidian, thanks for 16 months. Yeah, that famine killed millions and millions and millions of people. It's just fucked. Smash or pass on corned beef. I fucking love corned beef. I wait all year to have it. But like, it's not, I mean, like, there's like places here, like Irish pubs that'll just like serve that year round. You know, so it's, I don't know why I wait, because I get like everybody tends to have it on this day, but I didn't really get to go have it today. Like, I didn't want to, you know, I'm not gonna go out and like just run around looking for, you know, corned beef and cabbage. Order some. I could like Postmates some, or whatever the fuck. You know, should I do that? Should I DoorDash some fucking corned beef and cabbage? From where though? Call up your corned beef dealer. Yo, the corned beef is fucking amazing. Again, it's brisket. Right? It's this. And, you know, the boiled cabbage, it just goes really good with it. I don't know, I really like cabbage. But it's like, dude, the point I was trying to make is, when I was in Ireland and I asked them about this, they were like, first of all, nobody really cares about that here. It was like, oh yeah, if you want to, like when I was in Dublin, right? Dude, I think I was, I'm trying to remember. I think I was there on St. Patrick's Day. And it was like, the Irish people I talked to were just like, yeah, this is, if you go out, it's going to be all tourists. Like, no, none of us care. We don't give a shit. That's all tourist shit. That's all tourist shit. You know? And not only that, but what the fuck is corned beef and cabbage? They were like, why are you saying that to me like that's a thing? I don't even know what that is. They were like, that's not what even is that. No, we don't eat that. We never even heard of that. What is that? It was lie. No, I'm going to tell you what it was. I'm getting deja vu because I feel like we talked about this like last year. So when the Irish immigrants came to America, they were in close quarters. They were in like, you know, ghettos with like other like, minority groups and immigrants and stuff. And one of them was Jewish people, and Jewish people were making pastrami, right? And this was just, yeah, they were eating like each other's food and stuff like that. Woo poo pops, thanks for 16 months, bud. And they were like, oh well, we're gonna like just mix it up. Yeah, it's just mixed it up. And that's what I think that is. And that's why I think in Ireland they're like, I don't know what that is. They stop talking to me, right? Did they eat each other's ass too? Yeah, they ate a it appeared to be an OBS issue. Like OBS just seized up and stopped streaming. OBS just seized up, and my kilobits went to 0 and killed the stream. Looked like an OBS issue, yeah, which happened. I think that was 2 weeks ago. Someone I was watching earlier this week had that happen a few times. Cool. Is this an OB again? Do we gotta like at OBS and on social media and start like? Do they know this is happening, or do we have to go bitch? Mike, you have many random errors. You should test your RAM with memtest 86. Is that real or is that a joke? What is it? Doesn't OBS auto send crash reports? Probably not. Did you have an error message? Hey, no, hacker. No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. OBS just froze completely, and I had to like fucking force close it with Task Manager. Might be in the log. What? The shit log that is the software? There's some fucking corn in it too. What log? It's Windows 11 downloading new updates every day. They are just breaking my fucking computer like on a weekly basis. I fix everything and then they break it. And then I fix everything and then they break it. And then I fix everything and they break it. Do you restart your PC often? Yes. Yes. The cycle of abuse. Check the OBS logs later. Select help and log files. Oh yeah? Show log files. So what are these? These are every time there's some kind of error? You want to look at it, hacker? Okay, so, yeah, it's a WordPad file. You want me to just send it to you? Okay, so I'm going to send you the one that's 87 kilobytes from today, I guess? There's 4 of them from today. It may contain sensitive info. Yo, should I send all my fucking, like vulnerability, like PC vulnerabilities to somebody named Hackerling? What do you think, chat? Make sure you send the wacky digits, too. Let me see. You know what? I trust Hackerling. If you want to ruin my life, you go for it. Here it is. 7. Okay, so let me see this. Copy. Paste. Paste them. Alright. So Windows is having a really, really hard time with that for some reason. It doesn't like it when I do this. It's not vibing with this. It's not right. Okay. Here we go. Here, I mean, like, I don't even, honestly, I don't know what, I opened one of the files and it's terrifying. And I don't understand anything I see in here. None of this makes any sense. I don't, it's like code vomit. I don't know what any of that means. You telling me you can read all this? She said, if I want to ruin your life, I would have tried to already. You would have done it already, right? If you wanted to ruin my life, you would have done it already. What is that shit? How do you read that? All right, well, I mean, like, this is, I'm gonna say that OBS crashing like that is the second time that happened to me. I'm gonna say a very similar thing happened about 2 weeks ago. And it looks like those files aren't, like, it looks like they get deleted after a while. Like, this folder gets cleansed out because there's not that many files in there. Like, maybe they save it for, like, 2 weeks or something, right? You don't have any crash reports. I have, again, just what I sent you. So, I mean, what do I do? When that happens again, what could I do to, like, get the data? I'm trying to... You're one unlucky man. I sure am. Anything in event viewer or reliability history. I don't know what any of that is. Okay, we got to move ahead with the stream now. So, like, again, if any of you really understand this stuff, or you think you have some way you can help me, and, like, you want to help me, I'm going to ask you to just send an email about it, because that's probably going to be the best way to... Probably now is not, like, a good time to dig into this. But I just want to say, I want to continue what I was trying to say earlier. And I was talking about the different immigrant groups in the 1900s, late 1800s, early 1900s, and the fact that they were most definitely eating each other's asses. Okay? And what that means is that when that guy came in here and he said that the melting pot thing was bullshit, okay? He was a moron. Okay, that guy was a complete moron. All right, because that is the definition. Like, the fact that this food exists, okay, is what makes it a melting pot. Yeah, that guy was an idiot. Overdrive Moon, thanks for 13 months of support. Okay, that's what that means, melting pot. All right, like the existence of all these people of mixed ancestry is the result of melting pot. Like, it's because there's a new school of thought that's trying to talk about how the melting pot thing, like, was never accurate. But it's like, I mean, maybe in some ways, but, like, the existence of these people that have, like, such mixed ancestry, the fact that the corned beef and cabbage even exists, I think the melting pot thing means that they melted a few guys and made a homunculus. They did some alchemy, right? We're back on the molding pot. Yeah, because that pissed me off that night, so I started molding while we were talking about it, and Chad said molding pot. Mm-hmm. The molding pot. I don't know. I think that there was probably, like, there was probably some good points about it. There was probably not, well, thanks for 53 months. There were probably, I mean, like, maybe it's not, like, a perfectly apt phrase to describe, like, what happened. He was trying to say the melting pot, the term melting pot was problematic. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was something. It was like he was, like, making it political, and it was pissing me off, and that's basically why that guy got banned. Thank you for the bits, Plumbus, Plum Blossom Robot. And also Android Priest, thank you for 15 months. That guy was like deliberately, what's the word? Repeatedly trying to, like, wind me up. Like, deliberately provoke, antagonizing me, yeah. And like baiting me and just repeat, like, every night. Like, it got so exhausting. It was like ruining streams after a certain point, you know? Did I see this right? Somebody in chat said that this stream is on the front page of Twitch. Can anybody confirm that? Where did that go? I wanted to address that and then I like lost the comment. Is it really? Why? Is it? That's cool. Can you find... I was just talking about like butt eating. Yeah, I was talking about butt eating. Front page is filled with music. Funtime said, "Oh my God, you are on the front page." It's probably being suggested to you because you like follow the channel or something. Yes, it's not real. No, it's not real. It's not real. That guy lied. I don't remember who it was. I want you to find that guy and execute. No, you know what? We can't. I don't know how many of you saw this, but today, the news broke that this guy on 4chan, a 4chaner, was talking about like crimes, but saying like at the end of every one of his posts, he said in Minecraft, and he got arrested. They went and just arrested his ass. Like, they took him to jail. Because for, like, threats. And he was like, but I said in Minecraft. And they were like, yeah, that's not a thing, dude. You're going to jail. What country? America. Florida. It was Florida. Okay, so, dude, let me tell you something. I don't think that we can... Yeah, I don't think that works. I don't think we should do that anymore. Okay? He had already done the crimes. I don't believe he did any crimes. It was like threats. It was threats. Critical got arrested? No, we're not talking about Critical. Although the Sneeko thing has been really, really entertaining. I think that it was like... I think part of the reason why we got good SEO on the past 2 streams I did was because of the Sneeko cosplay. So people were like... Because people were like clicking on cuck stuff because of that. So that was why... That was why we got all those views, bro. Anyway, the point is, I don't think we can do the in Minecraft thing anymore. I don't think it works. Right? So we should stop doing that because I don't want to go to jail. You know? For like, just you know, like talking about crimes, planning crime, joking about crimes. I don't think we should do that. Even if there's just no way to or like if I am gonna do it, don't bother saying in Minecraft because it's not gonna protect me, basically. Say in Terraria is that probably changing the game Roblox. Maybe Roblox will work. Maybe. Hey Eddie, thanks so much for being here, bud. Oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, that sucks. Eddie's dog is sick, guys. Yeah, that's heart-wrenching, dude. I remember, when going through similar things with my dog. That's just horrible. My heart goes out to you, Eddie. Thanks for being here. We're gonna take your mind off stuff tonight. But yeah, in Minecraft doesn't work. Now I want to just do a disclaimer and just let y'all know. I mean, I don't know how many of you already left, but like, we're gonna have the stream go down again probably because it's Friday, and that shit loves to happen on Fridays. Again, I don't know if it's OBS. Listen, if it happens again, we were trying to troubleshoot that. We don't know what that is. We don't know how to. I believe it's an OBS issue. I believe it was an OBS issue tonight, and it was an OBS issue the last time it happened. I'm going to work on finding out what that is and why that's happening. Okay, but in the meantime, if this stream goes down, just wait a few minutes. I'm going to restart OBS. I'm going to try to bring it back up. Okay? Alright, so just hang out a sec. Alright, I know, I know you people have negative integer attention spans, but, like, just try to hang out. Don't panic. Please, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna chunk a guy into 17 pieces in real life. Maybe you don't say that. Did I say thank you, Nikki? Thank you, Nikki. You're the man. Thanks for being here, bud. Okay, what are we gonna do tonight? Well, actually, I'm feeling you know what? Normally, here's what would happen normally, okay? I would stream, I would feel that, like, I have to pee, okay? And then what I would do is I would just hold it in for, like, 2 hours for no reason. I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm gonna go take the pee now, and then we'll start the stream, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take it now, okay? I'll just nip it in the bud here. I'll be right back. I love how one of the last things I saw as I got up to go to the bathroom was Bondheim saying piss time in all caps and then posting the poggers. Like the emote where it's like, it's just the mouth pogging. I was thinking about this. Something that I really enjoy now, like one of my like primary pleasures in life is people using that emote ironically. Like I'm really enjoying like something that absolutely does not warrant that emote like whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, like just how do I explain this? Like I streamed Apex Legends last night, right? And it was just a bunch of people being like ape sex and using that emote. When I know for a fucking goddamn fact that not a single one of you gives a flying fuck in hell about Apex Legends. Like I know not a single goddamn one of you gives a fucking inch of a fuck about that game. And then you were just posting that emote and saying ape sex. Like just the less sense it makes to use that emote, the more entertaining it is to me. You know? Like just also, can we talk about how disgusting that emote is? Like that is a vile emote. Like just there's something really disturbing about that emote, right? Like just the mouth. Surprise vasectomy. Pog. Exactly, yeah. OBS can crash at any time this stream. Pog. Yeah. Alright, listen. What are we here for tonight? Why have we gathered here? I can see the wide Pog, Draco. Yes, I love it. we got some Smasher Pass tonight, guys. Made by community members. What is Smasher Pass? It is, I am shown a series of images, and then I have to decide whether or not I would have sex with whatever is in the image. Now, I want you to understand something. It's a hypothetical thought exercise. Okay? I'm not actually going to have sex with any of the characters or objects or creatures that are being portrayed in the Smasher Pass. It's not real. Okay, it's not real, especially if it's a cartoon. Okay? Now, please understand that this just basically serves as a springboard for conversation. Okay? Like, think of it like this is a podcast type of stream. Okay? This is that type of stream. It's a chatting stream. Okay, with this element of, again, it's just like a springboard for the conversation. Okay, I'm not actually gonna have sex with Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm not horny for Thomas the Tank Engine, guys. Okay, please try to understand that. Okay, it is a thought exercise. It is just to get us talking about stuff and get the conversation lubricant flowing here a little bit. Okay, that's it. That's what it is. All right. Copium thought exercise. Okay, chat doesn't want to accept what I'm saying, but if you have a single brain cell, you understand this. It's not anything else. It's not anything. It's not weird. Okay, I'm not. Just chill out. Okay. It's not that serious, is what I'm trying to say. It's not that serious. We're just messing around here. And we do have some lovely Smasher Pass presentations from community members who worked real hard on them. Some stellar shit. Like this one we're going to look at tonight. We'll start off with this one. From The Refrigerator. Or we won't, I guess. An architecture and built things Smasher Pass by The Refrigerator. Alright. Buildings. Sexy, thick buildings. Alright. Not just buildings, but also built things. Right? And what you see, it's interesting what you see happening with the Smasher Pass, because as they are submitted by different chat members and stuff, you see where everybody's like specialty lies. You know, like we have Harrispo, who's into, you know, he's an archaeologist. He submitted a dinosaur Smasher Pass, right? All right, there's literally no other examples of this. But I have a feeling, like maybe The Refrigerator is somebody who is into architecture, right? Paleontology. Okay, shut the fuck up! Holy shit. All right, paleontology. He's a paleontologist. Okay? Paleontologist, all right? Commander Static's had U-cup titties in it, meaning that he's like a giant breast freak, right? So that's his specialty, giant breast. He's a giant breast freak. So we looked at a bunch of women with giant, with freak breasts, right? Oh, hey, hold on. Fat Tribble, you changed your name, a soft friend. Oh. Okay, yes, I didn't. Okay, now I know that's you. That's good to know. Okay. All right. What the hell was I saying? Let's just dive into it. The music is a bit too loud. Thank you. How do we submit a Smasher Pass? All right, well, take a look at it first. Watch it a little bit first. All right, find out what's going on here. And then if you want to make a Smasher Pass for me to look at on stream, Make sure that it doesn't contain any like Twitch TOS garbage or anything like that. Okay, no Twitch TOS or anything that's going to get me in any kind of trouble, please. Don't put spicy shit in here. Like shit that's going to make people angry or give people something to complain about or fight about. Don't do that. Okay? Think about that. All right, use common sense. Okay? And just go ahead and email it to me at m6000w@outlook.com. Okay, let's dive in. Overview. Welcome to an architecture and built things smash or pass. Okay, why did I make this? Who knows? But I hope you get a kick out of it. There are 30 different slides to look at in this smash or pass. Welcome to your new home, freak. Hey, which everything pisses someone off. No, I know that's true. Oh, preferred format. I would love it if you could send it to me in a PDF format. Like a slideshow. PDF is perfect. Okay, also, another thing that I love is this. Watch this. Mic goes here. Look at that. So as you make it, you have a convenient place for the webcam to go. This was so based. The refrigerator, thank you. I feel like somebody else tried to do this, but like it is just. But then there was shit. There was stuff there. Static. But when you did it like fucked up, didn't you? You blew it. Like it did. There was still shit back there. All right. Yeah. I know, guys. There's gonna be plenty of macro. All right. Hold on a second. All right. We could get the champ in here. We'll just get the champ. Well, I'll just get him. All right, let me see this. Let me see if I can find something that's gonna work for you. Okay. How does this work? Let me see this. All right. So here's what we do. We have him. We have him at like a low opacity. And then if we think Falco would smash the building, we just bring up the opacity a little bit, right? Like we position it. Why is this hell beast here? Wisp, you're talking about Falco? Instead of it being, yeah, okay, instead of a strict, how about this? Instead of it being a strictly smash or pass, we have a falcometer. Okay? Yeah, okay, good idea, guys. Where it'll be like a scale of 1 to 10, like would Falco fuck it, right? Okay, here we go. The gherkin. Now, we all know about the gherkin. I always called it the butt plug. Like I always just called it. Of course, this is in London. I always referred to it as the butt plug. But what do they call it in the UK? The gherkin. Does it call itself the gherkin? Though, like, is it like supposed to be called that? Like, do they? Last time I went to London, I slipped and fell on that. A likely story. But before I fell on it, I accidentally fell into a tub of anal lubricant. Is it officially called the gherkin? That's the question. People are like, it's a building, it doesn't speak. Is it officially called the gherkin, guys? There is a butt plug named the gherkin. Okay, so there's a butt plug like designed after the building. Everyone calls it the gherkin, but not officially. It is circumcised. Look at this advertisement. Lost your perkin in your gherkin. And they photoshopped the building flaccid. Erectile dysfunction treatment you can trust. Okay. Don't let a hard day stop a hard night. The PS5 building? Yeah, I see it. I like that building. That's pretty cool. Also, I do like the gherkin. I do. I'm a fan of the gherkin. It's apparently built by or occupied by Foster and Partners. Okay, it was built in the early 2000s. Right? Pros. Shaped like a particular human appendage. Glass finish gives you a smooth experience. All right, but like, hold up a second, because guys, I don't have an egg-shaped dick. Like, is that like a common thing? Like an egg-shaped dick? Like, I don't know about that. Some people have a wide cock. Yeah, but with like a tiny head like that? That's very common. Your penis is weird. Okay. Humpty Dumpty's dick? Guys, my dick's not shaped like that, and I don't think, I've never seen a dick shaped like that, guys. Like, maybe like once, maybe. I can think of maybe a dick like remotely somewhat shaped like that. You've seen a lot of dicks. Yeah, I've seen a lot of dicks. What of it? You haven't? Full of shit. Mike, when I watch porn, I crop it so that I never see penises. Because if I did, then that would make me gay, and that's not acceptable. Mike, when I watch porn, I try so hard not to look at the dick, because if I saw it, then that would make me gay. Right? That's a thing. No, that's a thing where like guys will like only watch like female only porn because of homophobia. That's a thing, absolutely. They'll be like, "No, man. No, I can't have dudes in my porn at all." Dude, do you think that I bet you that explains like some of the popularity of lesbian porn among like straight men. That's got to be some of it. I'm not saying that's all of it, but that's definitely some of it. Some of it. Where it's like, well, there's no dicks in it, so like I can't see one by accident and be gay. It's like a solid 30%. Yeah, it's like okay. Insecurity levels lethal. I've heard people say, listen to this. Hey, JW. I've heard people say, you're a cuck if you watch anything other than Solo. You know what, though? The logic kind of checks out, because it's like, all right, you are watching like another dude, have sex. Who does that? Like, cucks do that. Cucks do that. Right? They do put it in there. It's true. Hey, you can't argue with that logic. That's literally true. Sneeko coming up again tonight. In the Gendo pose. Bro. Voyeurism? Yeah, right. Because voyeurism, I guess, as a kink is not, it's not, you're not a cock. You're just like a freak who wants to like spy on people or something. But I also think that, like, you're not getting off the aspect, you're not like getting off on the watching somebody else like I don't know, like humiliate you or something, or do something that you can't do or something like that. But I think that most people who watch porn, right, are probably putting themselves in the position of, you know, the dude, and being like, I'm the dude. Like they're like, the fantasy is like, I'm him. You know, self-insert, exactly. That's what that is for like most people, right? That's what that is. That's why the POV porn is so popular, right? I've heard that it is. You know. But I don't know. I think the POV porn also is maybe like a little disorienting. Like maybe you don't want to be, you know, the guy. Like maybe you don't want to. You know, like maybe you don't. Maybe that's like, you know, I'm trying to jack off. I'm not trying to watch fucking hardcore Henry over here. You know, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to play an FPS game, right? All right. The glass finish gives you a smooth experience. Okay, so listen, the glass, I think the glass, like dildos and toys, they do exist, but they are extremely, like they're solid. They're not hollow. Like it's not hollow glass. It's not like you're putting a, It's not like you're putting like a bong in your ass or something, you know. Jukebox Joel, thanks for a full year, buddy. Yeah, you're not putting a jar up there. No. That was insane. That person was needed help. The person was insane. You're not putting a jar up there. You're putting a solid glass thing. So the whole thing is a solid glass. Does that make sense? Which won't shatter. And so I mean that would be really, 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 really hard to do. Right? Like for you to break that thing like in your body. Like I feel like you would have to try to do that. However, this building, and this is going to factor into our final score. Okay, you would have to have a strong ass. This building is hollow. Right? So, I mean, like, you could have a one guy, one jar experience here. Right? That's if you're putting it in your cloaca, right? That's if you're doing that. Because maybe you're not doing that. All right? Hold on a second. I fucked this up. Hold on. God damn it. Because I did it in the wrong source, so now I have to do this again, okay? All right, sorry. So front page material. We determined that I'm not on the front page though. Okay? We determined that Mr. Lombardi, your score, your rating, sir? 8.5 out of 10. No, I mean, like, but he might not, you know, just, I don't think, listen, okay, we actually have to talk about the canon of that guy's weird porn, because I don't think Falco, like, sits on the buildings. Like, he just, like, he'll just walk up to this and just, like, slam his dick, like, into the side of it. Right? Like, he'll just walk up to it and just be like, and just slam it in there. Yeah, he'll fraud it. He'll fraud it. It gets ridiculed by the, so it's not like, I mean, it depends what you're trying to do with it. What you're trying to do with it will affect the score. It gets ridiculed by the locals, unless you're into that sort of thing. Typical Brexit geezer pleaser. Day in life. One of many penis-shaped skyscrapers. They're a dime a dozen these days. See also Tori Agbar. Maybe that'll come up later. I just don't think it's really that dick-shaped. Like, I'm telling you, man. I think, if anything, it's specifically a butt plug shape. Right? So I do think, all right, despite you despise this building, I like this building. As a connoisseur of skyscrapers, and I am. I'm definitely a little bit of a nerd with sky. I feel like I'm really going to enjoy this one tonight because I love looking at buildings like this. You want to say that it's a perfect shape for a butt plug. And it is. Again, the problem is hollow. That's going to shatter up there. You're going to have a bad time. As far as, like, you know, just fucking it, I mean, that could be cool. I'll tell you what. I'm going to smash because I like the building. Okay? I'm gonna say, yeah, I do like the building. I do think it would make a good butt plug if you're careful. If you're careful, it could be a fantastic butt plug. But basically, again, I'm smashing primarily because I do really like the building. Look, I like the way it's got the different colored glass coming down the side like that. Like it's like a spiral around the whole building. You don't think that's cool as hell? I think that's cool as hell. Static says skyscraper design peaked with the Empire State Building. Okay. I am inclined to agree with that in some ways. Like, listen, the Empire State Building is so classic and iconic. It could be my favorite of all time. But it's not that there haven't been bangers since, because there have been bangers. That's and it's not a negative 20 IQ take. It's a valid take. Specifically, that was the Art Deco movement, right? And you know what else was in there? The beautiful, the fucking Chrysler Building. Yo, the Chrysler Building is so fucking underrated. The Chrysler Building is fucking beautiful. I love that building. People don't even... you know what it is? It's small by today's standards, so people, like, sleep on it. But it's fucking gorgeous. Hey, Rustic Troll. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight. The frame of the building should prevent it from crumbling in your ass. Well, you know, it's not going to prevent all the individual panes of glass from breaking and, like, fragmenting and just getting all caught up in your shit and giving you some gnarly fucking hemorrhoids. Right? Some gnarly anal fissures. Right? We're going to see what else goes on in here. We got the gherkin. I'm smashing the gherkin. I'm a big fan. Whoa! The Roundhouse. Dude, wasn't this a fucking, like, Cartoon Network cartoon? Lake Bowen, Inman, South Carolina. A freak made this in 1977. Dude, it looks like it's gonna explode from a gas leak. Hey, Falco. Falco, how do you feel about... How do you feel about this, buddy? What's your thoughts on that? Guys, macro and inflation crossover. Dude, this fucking what's the thing from Willy Wonka? This house ate the snozberries. What the fuck? They're not snoz. What the fuck was it? Was it Snozberry? What was it? The chewing gum? The gum. Then what's the Snozberries? What is that thing? The Gobstopper? Yeah, this building ate the Gobstopper. I mean, like, I'm gonna just put, like, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. A small Falco, like, just, because he hasn't, like, he didn't get big yet, right? Because he doesn't know if he's, like, sexually attracted to this building yet. For Dermis, thanks for 14 months. He's just chilling on the lawn, right? Pros. Dumpy. Dumpy? Smash. Right, that is... Oh, you're invoking the dumpy clause on me. Okay. 3 bed, 2 bath, 1 half bath. Okay. Electric heat pump. I don't know, is that good? Parking in rear. 73 feet of water frontage. So what are you saying? Like across the street, like behind the photographer, there's the ocean or like a river or a lake or something? That's kind of cool. There's a canal behind the photographer. What a great opportunity. Cons. $368,000. Oh, fucking Christ. Estimate on Zillow. Your neighbors already hate you. Yeah, I can't imagine they're terribly big fans. Why build like this, though? Like, just to be, like, attention-seeky? Gridline, thanks for 19 months, man. They're just jealous? Yeah, that's it. It's got like 5 Widow's Peaks, or whatever the fuck these are. Widow's Walks? Widow's Peaks is a hairline thing. Widow's Walks, or whatever. Like, when will my husband come home from the war? When will my husband come home from the war? When will my husband come home from the war? When will my husband. You get the point. That's cool. Oh, and there's this I forgot this one. This counts too. Okay. Are you like kind of it's weird because it's like you're losing square footage on the first floor. This became on real estate. You're losing square footage on the first floor, but you're getting more square footage on the second floor? But then you're losing it again as you get to the top of the house or something. And what's this room like up here? Guys, I want you to think about this. You can't put fucking shit against any of the walls in this house because they're all curved. So like that, what that means is like if you're trying to put furniture against walls, like really think about this. If you're trying to put furniture against walls, you can't. And so all the furniture is going to like jut out further into the room. So like you might as well go and just, whatever the square footage of this house is, just fucking half it. Because of the way the walls are shaped. Does that make sense? They make curved furniture. Yeah, just for this house? Custom made everything. Guys, that fucking... So you're gonna sit at your couch. Okay, so say I put a fucking couch right here, okay? Or right here. You're gonna sit in your couch like this. Okay? Dude, say you put it, say you put a couch up here, okay? Like this is the 3rd floor. You're gonna sit on your couch like this. You're like, yeah, this is cool. Yeah, I'm having a great time. And then when you stand up, you're gonna hit your head on the fucking ceiling. Or you're gonna have to like get up like this. Forced shrimpification. You need a curved TV too. If you want to wall mount the TV, then yeah, it's gonna have to be curved. What's the point of having a house like this built and not going all the way with the inside as well? Because there were a couple of people in chat who were trying to say they believe that this is a facade. So in other words, there's a normal house in there, and there's just this paneling on the outside is making it look like it's spherical. But I don't think that's true, guys, because look at the windows. The windows are telling you that's not the case. All right, so hold on a second, because somebody went and got the Zillow listing, so we're going to look at this for a second. Yep, hold on. And there's we got pics to the inside. Yeah, it's on real estate now. Yeah, we're going in. All right, let's like get rid of Falco real quick. All right, it looks like it dropped to 650. All right, ooh, this I like that house. 650, 3 beds, 3 baths. I don't know anything about the real estate market in this place, so I don't know if that's like, you know, if that's reasonable or whatever, if that's fair. But this is, oh shit, so this. Okay, so this is not the front of the house. This is the front of the house. Okay? But the street is your backyard? Well, yeah, I mean, like, what do you need a backyard when you have all this for? But again, this doesn't really, like, I bet you the HOA doesn't allow them to actually, like, use this. Okay, so if you buy this house, okay, you get all this lawn, which you're definitely not allowed to, like, do anything with, okay? And then you get, this is yours, and this pier is yours. So if you have a boat, you park it here, and you dock it here, and you could probably take the boat up and down the canal, and I've seen shit like this in Long Island. I've seen shit like this in New Jersey. Fish pilled, hey, thanks for 5 months. 6 months, bub. You had chicken tenders? Oh, they're making you, they're showing you the little bean. Okay, so that's this. You get like a bean of concrete. And you could put chairs on it if you want. Okay, thanks. And then you get this you get these stairs. Okay, you get these stairs. Oh, it's being renovated, right? Okay. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a facade because look, you could see the curved wall right here in the shitter. Yeah, I mean, like this is curved. These walls are curved, right? Top of the stairs. I don't know, it's like some Freemason shit or something. A lot of these pads, for some reason, I don't know, I don't quite understand what that's about. So you don't get dirt on the floor? Yeah, look, you could see there's curved walls in here. There's curved walls. I bet you this is the 3rd floor. I would live here. I mean, look, I'm not better than this house, okay? Can we see more of the inside, please? That's your front, the front of your house. Again, there's a street behind your house. It's a little weird to think about, right? Because you always imagine you go out your front door, there's a street. You know? But not in this place. You go out the front door, there's a canal. Wes Anderson looking ass? Yeah, I could, yeah. I see it. Midnight Fox, thanks for 36 months, buddy. So there's like the view from the house. That's nice. That's nice. That's beautiful. And that's all we get, though. That's kind of a disappointment. I was hoping to see more of the inside, but... Well, I mean, we're lucky we got to see it at all. Again, that you could buy that right now if you want. They have 3 front doors. It looks like the titular house from Monster House. You think it's a monster house? So, Mike, do you get a commission on that? Dude, if you... You know what? My real estate license expired, but it's only going to cost a couple of $100 to, like, renew it. And I already took all the courses and everything, so do me a favor. Seriously? Straight fucking unironically, if you go buy this house, fucking tell me. And I can have a 4% sales commission as a referring agent. That's real. That's real. That's fucking real. Okay? And I know what you're saying. You're like, well, why would I do that? Because that's just going to make the house cost more money. No, because probably the person who listed the property is going to get like an 8%. Fuck it. So you're not paying more, but like, why are they getting paid for the work that I did of showing this house to people? Fuck that. If you go buy this house, yeah, straight up. If you go buy this, you fucking tell me I renew my real estate license and I take a fucking 4% commission. Let's do it. The seller pays that. Right, the seller pays that, so you don't even pay that. Fuck them. Fuck them. This is how Mike retires from streaming. He gets his fans to buy houses and takes commission. All right, so people are asking, Mike, what time tomorrow does the mech arena thing end? The mech arena thing is over. It's done. We met all the goals. It's over. See, the links are gone. It's done. We met all the goals. You guys are beautiful. Thank you for making that possible. That's crazy. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, guys. Did you get the bag? The bag is not secured. The bag will not be secured for like a month. But yeah, like I said, it's after taxes, it'll be something like 3K, three something. Maybe close to 4 after taxes. That's insane. So guys, thank you so much for helping me out with that, guys. The sponsor stuff takes time. They try to make sure that stuff's not getting botted. Well, we didn't bot shit, so I should be getting that payout. Mike, that's the cost of a single toilet flush in New York City. But yeah, thanks for helping out with that, guys. How many more sponsors for Mike to buy the Orb House? You want me to buy the Orb House, guys? Thank you, Bigfoot, with an LMG, not with Ligma. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, thanks to everybody who helped out with that. But yeah, obviously I'm joking about the commission thing, guys. It's a joke. I don't even think that would work. It should work, though. It should work. Built in 1977. Built in 1977, so it's an old house, yeah, relatively. But that doesn't mean it's not, you know, structurally sound. That doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it, you know? I mean, that's cool. Asbestos? Dude, how do you know there's asbestos in there? Asbestos. The best toast. Asbestos. How do you know there's asbestos in there? We can smell it. Somebody said. You can smell it? It smells like cotton candy and sweat. Okay, so we get down to the brass tacks here. Do I smash or pass on this house? You know what? It's fun. I'm gonna smash it. I'm gonna have a sense of a sense of fun. I'm gonna smash this house. Falco? Thoughts? Uh-oh, he's expanding. Oh no, he's getting huge. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Looks like he's struggling with it. All right, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Falco is giving it. He's giving it a 1 out of 10. 1 out of 5. Falco's giving it a 1 out of 5. Prostate house. 1 out of 5. Won't fit. Don't fit. Ain't gonna fit. Ain't gonna fit. Ain't gonna fit. Won't fit. Won't fit. Ain't gonna fit. Won't fit. Won't fit. Won't fit. All right. I don't know anything about asbestos. I don't know if there's asbestos. So yeah, I'm sure if you go ask the real estate agent if there's asbestos. All right. I'm sure they'll probably tell you no. But I think that's illegal. You know? They probably can't tell you no. No, I have to tell you. If it's in there, they have to tell you. You could sue their ass. They get into like serious trouble for that, seriously. The big dog. The big dog. Okay. Just gonna shrink that a little bit. Okay. The Big Duck. Flanders, New York. Oh, so he's local. Built 1930 to 1931, moved and reopened several times. All right. Pros. Quack. You'd be doing the local duck business a favor if you give him a few bucks for a few ducks. I'm buying ducks now. Made famous in Robert Venturi and Denise Scott Brown's book, Learning from Las Vegas, about how architecture displays meaning. Okay. Cons. Remember, it's not a real duck. It's a duck-shaped object. Well, I mean, I'd be putting that into pros personally, because I'm not interested in smashing a duck. Is it pooping out a cellar? Well, here's the cloaca here. You can see the exit is okay. Clearly demarcated. Highway. Duck. Okay. Versus eat. Decorated shed. What in God's name are you talking about? That's from the book? That's from the book. Well, what does it mean? Bro, that's the that's the Seinfeld diner. What is it? What does this have to do with the Seinfeld diner? That is the Seinfeld. That's where they go in Seinfeld. What is that doing here? A regular building is just a decorated shed versus a duck, which is a big duck. You are confusing me more. Zodiac level cipher. It is. It is. It makes no sense. They're saying the duck is a better advertisement from the highway than just a sign. Why do I need them to tell? Of course a giant duck's gonna get people's attention. Right? Like, of course that's gonna work. Yes. This is where Vinny lives. I bet Vinny would like to. I bet he'd have an interest in visiting this place at least. Maybe spending the night. We got Big Duck stickers. We got the Big Duck. Big D. Okay? 50-cent postcards. Basically just, I don't know, they probably just sell souvenirs in there. It's like, well, I went to the duck. Oh, what'd you do there? I bought a duck souvenir. Oh, cool. So, like, that's its only fucking purpose. Like, that's... You can see it's a very small building, right? Nobody lives in the duck. The duck is not a domicile. Okay? This duck is not for rent. Okay? It's not a domestic duck. It's a small building, but a big duck. Yeah, like, there's no... I think it looks like it's just a very small... Like, almost a trailer. Like, it looks like a trailer. It's that small. Right? It's called a quack... It's a quack shack. It's a shack. It's a quack shack. Tiny homes? It would be a hot dog in a hallway with this duck. Alright, well... Falco? Thoughts on a little interspecial, lovin' here? What do you think? Well, it's a bird. I mean, like, maybe that won't get... That might not get him off because it's... Alright, give it a shot, Falco. Tell us how it goes. Not good. Corkscrew vagina. Oof. Oof. Ooh. That's gotta hurt. You think Falco gives a shit? He fucking slams his dick into jagged glass on a regular basis. He doesn't care. Labyrinthian vag. Oof. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit. I will... Honestly, I don't... Controversial opinion. This duck is fucking pointless. Like, okay, it's fun. It's a duck-shaped building. But what is its purpose? Okay? What is this fucking... Literally, it's just a tourist trap. Okay, like, you go there, you go into the tiny building that has probably a tiny little store in it, where they just sell pictures of the building. What are you talking about? Its purpose is to make people smile. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do a begrudging smash on this duck. But I feel like this duck does not justify its own existence. And it has no inherent worth. No inherent value. It has no inherent... Listen, making people smile is a value, okay? Alright, also it has a basement. I think. Is that... Because that's what that is right there. That's like, a cellar door. So, like, there's a sub-duck. Like, sub-basements. Like, there's sub-levels to this duck. Okay? Maybe it's like a... Yeah, it's got a little, fallout shelter down there. Where are you riding out the apocalypse? Oh, I'm under the duck. The quack apocalypse, guys. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm under the duck. I got a little hydroponic cucumber farm down here. I'm doing okay. Alright, we'll smash on it. The House of the Century. Hold on. Mojo Lake, Angleton, Texas. Says Ant Farm. Doug Mitchells and Chip Ford, Richard Jost. Built in 1972. So this is like an art project, right? Pros. Shaped like a nose. Definitely a nose. I mean, I'm seeing balls and a dick. Almost Subnautica-like. I see it. A futuristic present built in the past. Neat. Yeah, they were making a George Jetson house, right? Bubble windows add that extra panache to an out-of-this-world experience. Cons. Gutted by a big dang old flood in the 1980s, so it's crusty. Sad. The glass tube is gone. No double threat anymore. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well... So... That means that this picture... and this picture... were taken in the 1970s, maybe 1980s, prior to the flood. Right? These here? Well, that's a shame, because I think it's fucking cool. I would have liked to have seen more images of the interior, but, I mean, the interior is gutted. House of the Century, 1972 to 2072. Okay, and you can see there's a bug in here because that's what you're going to be eating while you live in this pod. Right, guys? Hold on. You're not going to eat bugs. You're going to eat asshole. Eat asshole. Sorry, my voice is shot. Limes. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, we got a beautiful... big, beautiful raid from Limes. Guys. I'm gonna do a shout out. Did I get it right? Did I spell that right? Yes, please go follow Limes on her Twitch channel. By the way, Limes, have you been practicing for the tournament tomorrow? Limes is gonna be in the Limes is gonna be in the Mario Kart tournament. She's gonna kick my ass, somebody said. Oh, yeah, no, I know that. Lime says, I practiced exactly once on stream today because I'm not a sweaty tryhard. Fair. I mean, like, I'm so bad that I will pose no threat to you anyway. But on, what was that, Wednesday, chat? I tried to do some Mario Kart, or Tuesday. I tried to do some Mario Kart. You know, to prepare for this, and there were we had hackers. We had hackers hacking our tournament, and like just fucking with us. You had hackers once, Limes. I bet you it was the same fucking losers. I bet you it was the same losers that they were spamming lightning. Our hackers actually didn't do anything. Like they didn't do anything gameplay wise. But they were, that we could tell. They were giving themselves points. And they were changing their names to, like, funny stuff. Like, you know, like Jeffrey Epstein lives. And they were being edgy. They were just being, like, edgy. I don't know. It was like, well, I don't know how this is going to end. So, like, let's just put an end to it. You know what I'm saying? It said the guy's name was Jeff Epstein Gaming was the guy's name. But then they could have changed it at any time to just like straight up be the N-word. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, well, let's just stop this because, you know, we could get in trouble for that. By the way, Limes, before you dip, I know it's late there for you, but I got a question for you. Smash or pass on the gherkin? It was likely only a few jokes away from stream banning racism. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know these people. I don't know what they're capable of. You've seen the gherkin IRL? Me too. Do you ever go up into the gherkin? Is there anything gherkin on in there? What's gherkin? She lives in the... You live in the gherkin? You ever go lurking in the gherkin? You ever go lurking in the gherkin, Limes? That's her entire stream of it. She said nodders, which means she absolutely has gone lurking in the gherkin. I don't think that they have like an observation deck of any kind. Like usually skyscrapers have an observation deck up here, where you pay out the nose and then you get to take an elevator to the top floor and you can like look around and take pictures and shit. Is it restaurants? This is offices, I think. Probably they have like rental, like office space, like for rent. Yo, Limes, if you ever wanted to have like an actual office in the Gherkin, this is probably the time to do it, because like a lot of the companies are making like work from home pivots. This place is probably like hurting for like people to rent it right now. Unironically, like you could probably snag an office in here like on the cheap. Office of the Gherkin. Yeah, there's a PS5. I don't know anything about that building. Maybe that building will be in here later. They're making people go back to the office. Yeah, but not in the Gherkin. I've been at home jerking, but now I'll be jerking in the Gherkin. Imagine owning the penthouse tip of the Gherkin. You'd have like very little square footage, you know? There might be like a restaurant up there. There might be a restaurant like maybe like like 1 or 2 restaurants up in the tip. Lime said, my company bought 2 brand new floors for their exclusive office use. And then COVID hit and everyone went home. Oh, that fucking blows. That blows. People are saying nice. Why are you guys saying nice? Why do we because fuck them? I don't know. Should we be laughing at them? Or do they deserve it? Fuck companies. All companies? Fuck all companies? Hergberg. Thanks for 4 months, bud. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Keep making good content and talk about smashing buildings on live air. Always. I'll never change. Because I can't. I've tried. The workplace team were nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, rip commercial real estate investors, get fucked. Yeah, but it sounds like they were buying office space for themselves to use. And they couldn't use it because COVID. You know, like... It was purely for employees to use. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Guys, not everybody deserves everything bad that happens to them, right? They decked it out with a sweet gaming room with a custom painting. That's awesome. They were trying to sweeten the pot. It was a little bit... It's got that, a little bit of those, like, Alphabet, Google... we're going to put a ball pit in the office vibes. We're going to put a huge slide in a ball pit. And it's like, we're adults. What are we doing with the ball pit, Google? It exists, but there's less people there. Okay. Are they trying to sell any Herman Miller chairs? On the cheap? Chimera, thanks for the bits. You're drunk? Oh, have a happy St. Paddy's Day. If I worked at an office with a ball pit, I would go out of my way to just... I'll tell you what, I wouldn't pee or poop in it or anything. I wouldn't vomit in it. But I would definitely do a thing where I would go in the ball pit and I would just take my balls out. And just kind of like let them soak like in the ball pit. I would try to like smear them like all over as many of the balls as possible. That's what I would do. I would just let my balls hang out. Camouflage. Yeah, they would be camouflaged. and I would just let them like kind of float in there and just like get some of my, like I would just like get my balls like all over the balls in the ball pit, right? Like basically like claim the ball pit. That makes sense? Someone just said blizzard moment. Do you think that the corporate ball pit has more allowed time in it than the Dashcon ball pit? What was the time limit on the Dashcon ball pit? What if somebody already pissed and shit in it before you? Then I'm beat, Hylian Guard. Then I'm beat. Then I lose. Mike L. Curry Mix, thanks for 56 months, bud. But I wouldn't know it was a Mike L, right? They're going through some stuff. Curry Mix, we're all going through stuff. Just, I want you to know that I'm thinking about you, and I appreciate you. Thanks for, over 4 years of support. You're not alone, is what I'm trying to say. And thanks. Thank you for, we're gonna get your mind off whatever the fuck it is. We got a number of people here tonight said they're having a hard time with stuff. Let's turn that shit around. Let's have a fucking like a brain enema right now. Just talking about balls. A rare Mike L. Bathtub shitter. Just resubbed for 3 months. Omega based. We got a floater. We got a floater. Their name is Bathtub Shitter. Oh my god, that's awesome. Also, Baco Taco, what's up? Thanks for being here, Taco. Sharing some good news. They got a training position in Wisconsin to train as a psychiatrist. That's awesome. You must have worked really hard to get there, so congratulations. Congratulations, Taco. That's really cool. Let's get a round of applause for that, and also a round of applause for Bathtub Shitter. For being, not only being a bathtub shitter, but for being based and owning it. And putting that in the chat and saying, yeah, I'm a bathtub shitter. What of it? Right? And, yo, Rope Boyo, they said, in my workplace, someone caught 2 guys boinking inside the company ball pit during a party. It's pretty fucked up. Zumba, thanks for the gift sub, man. 2 dudes boinking in the ball pit. Uh-huh. That's his shit. That's his shit. FNAF fans be like. So, did they lose their job? Boinking. Did they get fired? You had to have got fired. You can't keep somebody on after that. And how did they get caught? They got promoted. No, what actually happened? Like, I want to hear the aftermath of this. Step right up and boink in it. Deserved, honestly. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be, frankly, don't, have sex in public and subject people to that, if there's a possibility where people are gonna have to see it or smell it or whatever. I mean, it's pretty. Let me put it to you this way. I understand why they did that. Okay? Like, and I do respect it to an extent. To an extent. I mean, how did that go down? Like, did they have lube? Like, what was how did that work out? Like, where'd they get the lube from? Like, did they bring it? Because if they brought lube with them, then that means that the ball pit sex was premeditated, which makes it worse. Right? It is a deeply ingrained human instinct to fuck in a bounce house or a ball pit. Wouldn't it be really difficult to fuck in a bouncy house, though? Like, that's how they train astronauts for 0G. Right? Boinking all over the place, bouncing and boinking, and somebody's going to get a cock fracture in there. Only if other people are in there bouncing. Yeah, but you're going to be bouncing around while you hump. Buntime says it's going to be good. It could be good for soaking. Right, because that's where, right. Because with soaking, you put it in there, and then other people come and jump on the bed. Oh yeah, that would be based for soaking, actually, yeah. That would be like the optimal soak, the primo soak. A 10 out of 10 soak. Soak time. All right, so this is what I'm going to tell you. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. Some people are like, what is the point of watching a Jabroni mic stream? People, they don't get it, all right? They don't understand. They're like, why do you like this guy? Why do you like this fucking channel? Why do you like his disgusting chat? I'm gonna give you an elevator pitch right here, okay? And this should explain everything. Ballermar, like, because you're not gonna see a sentence like this anywhere else. What if someone else shit in their prior, but they didn't notice because they got butt sex poop on their dicks and thought it was their own, and they were just rolling around boinking in another person's bodily fluids? I'm going to tell you something, okay? I think that we've gone too far. Okay? This is it. That's how you know that we've gone too far as a community. Because that shouldn't be allowed to just be casually said. Like, the fact that that guy thought that sentence, not only thought that sentence, but then typed that out and pressed enter. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, that shouldn't be happening, right? Like, that's like we fucked up. I fucked up. You know what? I'm gonna take some responsibility for this. I'm absolutely. I will take some responsibility. Some. I will take some responsibility for this. All right. Chronologues, thanks for 13 months, buddy. The chat reflects the streamer. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe we don't, maybe we don't want to be like that so much. Maybe I don't want to be. I know what, to what extent I'm responsible for this. Okay, I think a lot of you are exaggerating it. Okay? Hellwhiskers is saying that, Mike, last night I got timed out for half an hour for a comment of similar caliber, and let me tell you, I regret nothing. You are responsible for those you have tamed. Okay, what does that mean, tamed? The streamer gets the chat he deserves. Yeah. Tamed. He used the word tamed. I think a lot of people turn their brain off while they watch this stream specifically. Yeah, I feel like watching one of these streams is just like slamming down a six-pack to the face. And just like blacking out for a night. You reap what you sow. I think, okay, it's cool that like a lot of you don't have any regrets. Guys, I think I have a couple. All right. I think I have a couple of regrets. All right. And I think, yes, because I made you. Okay, I know I created the monster. All right. Guys, it's too this is too deranged, guys. This is too deranged. We can't go on like this, guys. All right? And I know I'm saying I'm taking some responsibility. I'm not saying that it's all my responsibility, okay? All right, now let's get back to talking about whether or not Macro Falco would shove these skyscrapers into his cloaca. Okay? We were looking at the house of the century. It is very cool. Okay? We might be deranged, but we're not feral. I don't think you guys are feral. Yeah, I don't think. Smoothie Cold, thanks for 13 months, man. I think that this building is cool as fuck, and I'm gonna be honest with you. As cool as it looks in these pictures from the 80s or whatever, these pictures over here, where it's looking like weathered and shit, might look cooler over there. Right? Like, this looks awesome. It's giving Ghibli. It is giving Ghibli. Fat Tribble, may I ask why you decided to change your name? I always liked your name. I was a big fan of the Tribbles. If you ask me what my favorite Star Trek character is, I'm going to tell you the Tribbles. Yeah, I always liked it. It for sure leads to a cool underground maze. Oh yeah, this is just... What's up, Lumpy? This is the entrance to the cool underground maze, right? The scourge of the Klingon Empire. Did they really cause that many problems for the Tribbles? You wanted to get away from Star Trek. All right, yeah, fair. The building, it like haunts me. It's provocative, especially with the moss on it and like the stains and all. I don't know if it's rust or whatever. I think this is like concrete painted white. It's profound. It is profound. I mean, like, retrofuturism distilled into its purest essence. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I'm gonna smash this house. Yeah, like aged future. So, like, you're in the future of the future at this point. The irony of it is it's from the past. It's very cool. There's just a lot of cool things about it, right? My dad's pedantic. Shut up, all right? Old, decrepit, retro-futuristic stuff is such a fucking vibe. Have any of you ever watched on Amazon Prime Tales from the Loop? Which was produced by, and I think, like, sets designed by the guy from... His name is Simon Stalenhag. Guys... like a year ago, okay? I'm gonna say it was like a couple years ago. I was just fucking around on Twitter, and I come across this guy's Twitter account, and it was just awesome. He's an artist, okay? Let me see if I can find some examples for you. I don't know. I really like this guy's art. Hold on a second. I really like this guy's art. You're gonna see in a second. I'm trying to get you set up here. All right, so look at I'm just looking at a Google image search. So just look at the right of the screen, basically. This is his, and this is all, you know, this is all hand painted stuff here. What happened to the okay. He's from Sweden, and I followed him because I was like, fucking, this guy's art is amazing. And it's like a big Sonic. I get it looks like Sonic to me. I don't know why. I don't know what made him. Again, because that's just the thing about his art, right? Like, it's very provocative in that it creates questions, doesn't give you answers. You know what I mean? It gets you... It's like just kind of gets your imagination pumping. You know what I'm saying? True Blue Review says, I own 2 of his art books, and they give a lot of lore. Alright, now... Oh, there he is. Alright, I just want to look at some more of the paintings real quick so you can get an idea of what his vibe is. Right? Someone was using these giant ducks as like target practice. I love this guy. Some weird shit in the sky. Weird snakes. That reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn, right? The robots. Robot animals. Alright. So you get the idea. We got these robots. A lot of the times they're in various states of disrepair. But you'll notice that, like, at this... We got, like space freighters, or freighters, whatever the fuck. It's never, like, specifically set in the future. Like, when he makes these paintings... It's like, yeah, of course it's the future, but it's grounded. Like, look at the houses down here. You know what I'm saying? Like, he melds time periods or something, right? I just love this guy. Now, he, at one point... Look at that thing. He, was brought on to produce... a TV show for Amazon Prime that, like, I guess he's got a universe, like, for his like all of his paintings and shit. And that's what this show is, on Netflix. But that's not Netflix. Sorry, it's Amazon Prime. But the thing about it is it's not. Like, the story is very much like it is sci-fi, but it's like the kind of sci-fi that doesn't give a fuck. I don't know how to explain it. The show I'm talking about is called Tales from the Loop. I thought it was outstanding. I thought it was absolutely fucking outstanding. I thought it was great. They changed the location in the show to be from Sweden to Ohio. Yeah, it's in Ohio. But it's kind of like, it's really emotional stuff. Like, it's less heavy on the sci-fi, and it's more drama. It's like drama with a little bit of like a sci-fi kind of infusion into it to like kick off like inciting incidents and stuff like this. It's like, what if you saw an alternate reality version of yourself and you could steal his life and stuff like that? You know what I mean? But it's like, if you go try to ask how the alternate realities work, and how you travel between the alternate realities, go fuck yourself. Does that make sense? Like, you're not... Like you just have to forget about... Or, like, how did somebody time travel? It doesn't matter that they fucking time... It doesn't matter how they time traveled. What matters is... They fucking... Came back... After, like, they left for 5 minutes, it came back, and, like, everybody was old. You know what I'm saying? That's the important part. You know what I'm saying? If you like that kind of shit, if you like that kind of sci-fi, if you like that kind of stuff, you absolutely want to check this out. Well, Dave is here. Dave, hey, he said, I think Generation Zero based its entire vibe off this guy's work. I don't know what Generation Zero is, but as I was looking through those Google search results, it said that there's an article where he doesn't like it. From PC Gamer. Hold on. Yeah, Dave, I'm gonna put this in chat for you. I haven't read that, but I don't know anything about Generation Zero. He says, oh, so here's like, you know how they have like the headline and then they have the sub-headline? He says that the Tales from the Loop creator is tired of the confusion revolving around similarities to his work. So basically he's pissed off because they like... The people who made this Generation Zero game, Like, jacked his fucking, his vibe, basically. They took his vibe and made a bad game. They took his vibe, made a bad game, and it's pissing him off. Think it sucks, Dave? Hey, Bubby, can you say happy birthday to my mom? Her birthday is on St. Patty's Day. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, hold on. Happy birthday, chat members, Mom. Okay, you can go back to sucking me off under the desk now. Just kidding. Happy birthday to that person's mom. Okay? Happy birthday. I'm just kidding. Happy birthday. Tell her I said happy birthday, okay? I'm sorry. I thought of it. I knew it was gonna be too funny not to do it. I apologize. Okay? I knew it was gonna be. As soon as I thought of it, I knew it had to happen, and I apologize for that if it was inappropriate. Okay? Now who's gone too far? All right, fair. Anyway, Simon Stalenhag, he rules. I like the vibe. I'm gonna smash on this. I'm gonna smash hard on this. Falco, thoughts? One out of 5, too small. Hot dog in a hallway. Anon, thanks for the gift sub to that guy's mom. Thank you. He went in dry, guys, just like the boinkers in the ball pit. They went in dry. Boinkers in the ball pit. PogChamp in the ball pit. All right. I would like to see the interior at some point. The Forbidden Corner from Topgill Park Estate in North Yorkshire, England. I guess built by Colin Armstrong, Malcolm Tempest. Built in the 1980s, but open to the public in the mid-1990s. Hey, so that's fucking real upsetting, man. Pros, Gorilla Grip, excellent eye contact. Cons, British, and abandon all hope. Apparently this is outside the... open to the public. What is it? What is it? A cat? What do you do here? Vorkitecture. It's fun. You walk through the mountain. Well, what's in there? What is the building? It's a castle? Like what? It looks like a mini golf obstacle, like a blown up mini golf obstacle. Yeah. It's baring its teeth. Yeah, that means it's not friendly. There's rule 34 of this building. Dave Cap says, this is still not tight enough for me. Even though he's got a giant hug. Alright, through me you pass into the city of woe. Through me you pass into eternal pain. Through me, among the people lost for I. Justice, the founder of my fabric moved. Abandon all hope. Yeah, so I read that and I think, let's not go in there. Let's not do that. Whatever, bros. Thanks for a full year of support, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. You read that and you say, let's skip it, maybe. There's a Starbucks in there. What's in there, man? Did it have to have lips like that, dude? Did it have to have those DSLs, bro? That is the Gorilla Grip. Looks like something out of fucking Pee Wee Herman, dude. Did it have to exist? It definitely didn't have to exist. This is Pillar John, chat. It has a website. It's even called the Forbidden Corner, for fuck's sake. The Forbidden Corner. The strangest place in the world. Okay. A unique labyrinth of tunnels, chambers, follies, and follies? Follies and surprises. The Forbidden Corner is a unique labyrinth of tunnels, chambers, folly. What the fuck is a folly? Stop saying that. What does that mean? And surprises created within a 4-acre garden in the heart of Tupgill Park in Yorkshire Dales. You know what a folly is, dude. I have no clue what a folly is. Folly, please. Folly, these. You know, full of whimsy. But they're talking about a folly like it's a physical object. Fecal folly. A folly is when two co-workers get caught boinking in the bathroom. They were boinking in a ball pit, chickens. A tourist attraction, unlike anywhere you have been before, ideal for the adventurers and those young at heart. Has anybody here been here? A folly is a flight of fancy. You're not answering any questions. You're creating more questions. That answers nothing. Zerky, he says, I did, and I got sucked. You got sucked off in the follies? You got your follicles stimulated. It's a non-functional building that's supposed to look cool. So basically, the follies is fucking meaningless, and it's like a marketing buzzword. It's a nothing burger. Yeah, it's not a follies means literally fucking nothing. It means nothing. A folly is a costly ornamental building with no practical purpose, especially a tower or mock Gothic ruin built in a large garden or park. So it's literally has no inherent worth. This is seriously, has anybody been here? Why is TripAdvisor giving it like 4.5 spheres? What is that? The Temple of the Underworld, the Eye of the Needle, a huge pyramid made of translucent glass, paths and passages that lead nowhere. Extraordinary statues. At every turn there are decisions to make and tricks to avoid. Oh my god, it's literally fucking nothing. It is absolutely just a nothing burger. Like it's a nothing of nothingness. It is fucking nothing. Surprise, it's fucking nothing. Yo, it's like an escape room, I guess. Right? So, being that it's absolutely nothing, okay, how much do you think it costs to go? Right? Being that it's, you know, nothing, right? How do you not know what a maze is? Nobody fucking said maze. That's the first time anybody said the word maze. If you want to say if it is a fucking maze, then call it a goddamn maze. Great gifts in the shop. Here we go. No, there is a point. The story behind it. All right. Sausages. Guys, those bangers look banging. Dude, those bangers look banging and bussin'. Blue light or defense card. What does that mean? Okay, it says shop till you drop. Our gift shop is undergoing a complete refurbishment. for our opening in on 1st April 2023. Everybody's gonna show up and it's gonna be like, fooled you, it was a joke. There's no shop. Make a video game. It's like the back rooms, but it vores you. Okay, dude. Hold on a second, because I don't know if this shit's gonna show my fucking address or something, dude. Hold on a second. Book your ticket. I clicked book your ticket, okay? So their website is very slow. Annual closure. We will be closed from the 19th of January until the 1st of April. Okay, because I guess it gets cold and, like, nobody wants to do this shit. Okay, so how much does one adult cost? I'm going to buy one adult ticket. All right, it costs £16.50. What is that in America bucks? £16 and 50 farthings. Farthings? What is it? What is it called in the UK? Farthings. What is that in freedom dollars? With inflation, about $5,000. It's about $19 in penny farthings. Penny farthings. Play the video game when it what do you mean there's a oh my god, I blinded this. Forbidden Corner game created by Darlington students. We teamed up with the video game design students at the college to create our own set of video games. Fuck. Alright, hold on a second. Read the full article below for more information. Alright. Darlington and Stockton Times. The North Yorkshire theme park, which describes itself as the strangest place in the world, has teamed up with video game design students. Okay, can I get a release date? The deadline for the project is mid-March. Ahead of the park's reopening on April 1st. Okay, that's now. So where's this fucking game? Pyro Sidori said, far things haven't existed since 1961, Mike.
Shut up!
Holy shit, this game is available for download immediately after the direct. Pog! Naughty little farthings. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I guess the game got delayed. All right. I want to see this thing right here. The story behind it. The brainchild of Mr. C.R. Armstrong and C.M.G. OBGYN, the Forbidden Corner was originally built as a private folly, but due to public demand was subsequently opened to the public. A private folly. So that's like Richoid shit, right? Where, like, you make a purposeless building for no reason just because you can, because you have money. Right? Like, you just fucking... Let me make a building that vores you because... Purely because I can afford to do it. That pisses me off, man. That, like, makes me mad. Yeah, the game is stuck in development hell. It started as a small wood of fir trees planted as a windbreak to the stables at Tupgill Park. 10 years later, they decided a small tower in the western corner was created to enjoy the view. While the wall was being built, the idea of a grotto was suggested. Grotto. Heavy rains, okay. The whole was stabilized and strengthened, and the first concrete was poured. This took like 30 years to happen. The grotto was taking shape, and ideas from all over the world. Okay. Okay, what about the weird mouth? The builders had moved out, the gardening started, and the hedging for the maze was planted. There's literally a hedge maze in there. Okay, I'm starting finally to get an idea of what the fuck this place is. Mike, this whole thing was bait. The architect knew that it would piss off an Italian streamer in the future. I'm American, okay? The face tower was built to welcome guests to the folly. Or you mean to terrify them away from it? The Green Man, the Fawcett Tower. Visitors support the Forbidden Corner. Dude, it's got like lesbian porn in there. Fucking based. Colin Armstrong's autobiography, Behind the Forbidden Corner, is available at the gift shop. Okay. Alright, I think I've made my decision. I'm finding myself thoroughly unattracted to this building. Guys, weren't its eyes closed before? I hate how they gave it nostrils simply by leaving bricks out. It saw you. This thing makes me deeply fucking uncomfortable, and I have to pass on it, guys. I mean, I love castles and shit, but look at this, man. I'm not going inside this thing's mouth, dude. I don't care if it has a great personality. I'm passing on this. Falco? It eats cloaca real good, Mike. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 5. All right, fair enough, Falco. Again, the Mike score and the Falco score are completely separate tonight, right? It eats the booty real good. 5 Mark Ruffalos! All right. Oh, shit. Harbin Grand Theater, the Harbin Opera House. In Harbin, China. Harbin, I never heard of that place. Built by mad architects. Yeah, no shit. Pros, is it a penis? Is it a vulva? Is it both simultaneously? It's a building, you freak. Smooth curves. Sexy. Very sleek, yeah. The interior is really cool. Almost sex. It's vaginal. Cons, you're forced to listen to opera. Wetland marsh is humid and sticky. With mosquitoes everywhere, probably. So that, I'm assuming back there is like the actual city itself, Harbin, which I've never heard of before. The Harbin Hotel? Guys, has the Has-Been Hotel ever had another episode? Like, they still never made it past the pilot, right? Like, Has-Been Hotel is still in development hell? Yo, Knifin', what's up, bud? Thanks for checking out the channel tonight. He said they filmed a Star Wars show here. No shit. There's a spin-off that has 100 episodes. What? It's coming out with the full season. Summer this year, it's coming out. The spin-off show is doing a lot better. Well, I mean, like, the original show doesn't exist. So, yeah, the spin-off would be doing better, I guess. If the spin-off is being made. Aren't the creators of the show pieces of shit? Crawmac, everybody's a piece of shit all the time. And everything is bad and everybody is bad. Everyone's a piece of shit. Okay? Like, just including you. Including you. Hell of a boss is Pog, you will like it. I mean, like, I don't know, man. Everything is bad and should not exist. The creator sucks. Yeah, I've heard. I remember hearing something about a milkshake duck incident. I'm just asking because the last time we talked about this was like fucking 3 years ago. Seriously, and like there was a pilot episode, and it's like, what the fuck are they doing? Is it getting made or not? I don't know. It's just like it's like annoying me, like because then everybody talks about like how much they fucking hate it, and it's like. You're hating a thing that doesn't exist. Like, why are people so there's so much passionate fucking hatred for something that doesn't exist, and it's puzzling me, frankly. Like, I'm like confused about how people can despise something that doesn't exist. I don't understand. Like, I'm sure. Like, if I remember seeing it, and it was like it was, some of it was cringe. I guess it made me laugh a couple of times, but it was like, okay, whatever. You know, it's like an adult cartoon type thing. Okay. It's got a lot of sex jokes. You know, I'm above sex jokes. Right. It's because it started as a comic and everybody hates the comic. Okay. It's fun and cringe. We like the radio demon. Right, it just seems like the people who created that, like, set out to create, like they went into a laboratory and they were like, how do we just make new Tumblr sexy men? Like, let's make new Tumblr sexy men. Right? Like genetically engineered Tumblr sexy men, like deliberately. Family Gal slays Has Been Hotel. It's made for 14-year-olds who aren't used to sex and edge, so they go a bit overboard and it gets cringe. Okay. They said, how do we create that kind of fandom? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so fucking... We got majorly sidetracked here just because the name of this city sounds like Has Been. Okay, it's... Okay. The place is called Harbin, which, by the way, doesn't sound Chinese. Again, I've never heard of this fucking place. Is it like one of the new Chinese cities? Where like China, like seriously, China was just like, what if we just made new cities from scratch? What if we just go out in the middle of fucking nowhere and say there's a city here now, and just make a bunch of buildings, and just say like, this is a city now. They do that. They do that. They do put it in there. They do that in China. Kinda based, dude. I don't know if there's anything necessarily like bad about it. I don't know if there's like a reason you can't do that. You know, but it's kind of I guess, dude, that is kind of cool, right? Just being like, all right, taking everything we learned from like, you know, all the fucked up cities, all right, that people have been living in forever. You know what I mean? What if we did that in America? And we called it like Glaunchtown or something, right? Where would we put it? Where would we put that? Where would we put... What state would be a good place for that? Delaware. Florida? Alaska. Oh. The Glaunchbin Hotel? I think it should be like Michigan, yeah. I do think it should be like... It should be like... Yeah, go out to like the middle of the fucking forest... Somewhere in like the, yeah, I think somewhere in like the Great Lakes region, all right? Wisconsin or something, Minnesota. Go out in the middle of the fucking forest, okay? Chop down like half of it. It'd be like perfect, like where it's flat, okay? No fucking hills and shit. I want like a flat city like this one. All right, and just make like a map, perfect. Design the roads, the buildings, make them make sense. Okay, right? Minecraft flat, yeah, Minecraft flat. New houses, new everything. Just be like, dude, you know, like there is no real estate market here, so we could start fresh. Have like the houses be like reasonably fucking priced. You're manifesting city skylines in your head. We'll make it walkable so you fucking people shut the fuck up. It'll have like a tram system, like an elevated tram system, okay? It'll have roads. It'll have roads. It's not like it's not gonna have roads. It's got to be, listen, it's got to be accessible by car, okay? And navigatable by car. But cars will not be, we're not going to make like sacrifices for cars. Like, does that make sense? Like, we're not going to like, yeah. Like, we're not going to design the city with cars. And cars will be considered, but secondary, right? Where's Applebee's? We'll have a fucking Applebee's. You know what? No, fuck Applebee's. No, I don't want any fucking casual dining in there. No, not allowed. Not allowed. None of that shit. No, fuck that. No, none of that shit. No fast food. I need is one Starbucks will be allowed because I know you guys need your semen fix, okay? Buffalo Wild Wings. I will pick and choose what franchises get to be in this city. Okay, but for the most part, I want small businesses. I want like I want like you guys to start restaurants. That's what I want. Okay? We need a Waffle House because there has to be a PvP zone. Mike, why would you let us do that? We would only serve cum. 100% employee owned. I'm not making a communist utopia, bro. Okay? I mean, you're gonna own the pizzeria, okay? Are you gonna relinquish fucking 100% of the ownership to the fucking employees? Is that what you're gonna do? Alright, if the employees wanna make a restaurant, okay? Then they can do that. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, do it. So if you're going to take take your fucking resources, create a fucking restaurant, okay? Make a restaurant, and then that's your restaurant, then like, yeah. And let me ask you a question. What happens when you need to hire people? Are you going to give them, like, are you going to make them part owner in the company when you hire somebody? What happens when they quit? Like, what happens when they leave? Like, what? Fuck y'all, I'm making a barbecue place. Run it by myself like Pepito. You don't think Pepito has employees? I'm making a Taco Bell. I am gonna give you express fucking permission to create a Taco Bell drill horn. But I want you to make... Like, I want you to, like, fucking rip off Taco Bell and steal their fucking, like, business model. I want you to steal their recipe, steal everything from Taco Bell. I'm allowing you to do this to spite Taco Bell. Okay? And then the local law is going to allow it. So, in other words, they're not going to be able to sue you or anything. Okay? Call it Taco Ball. Taco Ball. Decorate them like the 1990s Taco Bells. Yes. Where it's got that, like those abstract shapes and like the fucking pastel colors, like that vibe. Absolutely. You have to design it that way. You have to design it like that. 100%. Otherwise, I don't want the Taco Bell. Will murder be allowed for 1 day a year? And we'll call it the splurge. Okay? No, we're going to call it the splurge. So we don't get sued. Oh wait, I said we're not gonna that's not gonna be legally possible. Okay, we'll call it the Purge. Drago says, I'm gonna chunk so many guys. Will there be a brothel of hot pasta monsters? Yes. Roach Mogul has an amazing idea. I want to make a restaurant that only serves gummy candy recreations of real food. That is such a fucking stupid idea. I love it. So when you make gummy burgers, is it going to be like the size of a regular burger, but all like gummy bear, basically? Well, not bear, you know what I'm saying? All gummy. Like just a burger, but like a gummy burger that is the size of a burger. You'll die. Will boinking in ball pits be legal? Only on Tuesdays. Will Uber Eats be allowed? No, fuck that shit. No, they're parasites. It's going to be 100% restaurants at that rate. We'll find a way to attract other industry. We'll open up like a dildo factory or something. You guys want to make dildos? I think the building is beautiful. I really like what the ceiling is doing here. Also, really they shot a Star Wars scene here? What's up, Julian? I have had the old bandage bamboozle bean, and it is the worst thing I ever put in my mouth in my entire life. And I ate balut. This was a scene in a Star Wars movie was shot here. But probably one of the newer Star Wars movies, obviously. The sequels. And look at it. It kind of looks like a fucking octopus or something, right? I love it. I'm smashing this building. It's got that, you know, kind of futuristic vibe. I don't want to say like retro futuristic. Here's what I think is happening here. I think this is a little like building, and this is a hallway, and you can like walk around that. That might be this. Well, it doesn't look like there's windows there, so I have no idea. One time said I like the wood and the white together. It's beautiful. I agree with that. Yeah, I like that color of wood with the white color. You can apparently drive into this place because there's shit, I guess, like underneath this park. I don't know. It's classic and clean looking. I love it. Falco? I'm smashing. Falco? There's nothing there. He's saying 0 out of 5. He slugged on it. That's the most he could do. He can just slug on it. That's all he can do, dude. No More Cats says that this bit is worse than the Sim streams. Brick house. From the Commodores, okay? Pros. She's built like a brick shit house, bro. She's mighty, mighty. That lady's stacked, and that's a fact. How can she lose with the stuff she use? Cons? Shit. Alright, so they are saying, okay, in the lyrics to that song, that the woman has a fat ass and stacked fucking and like fat tits. She's large. She's large? Yeah, she's got fucking massive fucking dumpy claws. Okay? Here's the problem with this, okay? It's a brick house. I always kind of wondered. I always sort of wondered, like, all right, so you're saying she's stacked, right? She's stacked. She's got big fat tits, big fat ass, okay? She's stacked. Stacked like bricks stacked on top of each other. Where, like, you get bricked up. I just sort of don't understand how a brick building is evocative of a woman at all. I was gonna say a woman who looks like that, but now I'm gonna alter that. A woman at all, okay, or a human being at all. It comes across like you're built like a refrigerator. Yes. Apparently, when Wishbones was a child, she used to sing this whole song, and my parents thought it was so funny. She's a brick house. That's weird. You're weird. Okay. Sturdy and dependable. So now it's like a statement about her character, right? Now, in this image, we're not seeing a brick house. Okay? We're seeing a fucking outhouse. Specifically a brick outhouse. Okay? Which is when somebody says that somebody is built like a brick shit house. They're literally talking about an outhouse made out of brick. But, you know, you'll say somebody's built like a brick shit house like anytime they're large. Doesn't have to be a woman. It could be somebody who, like, they could be like overweight, could be fat, or they could just be like jacked, muscle. Okay? Just like a large person, I think. Okay? Now, in the Commodore song, the lyrics do not say anything about a shit house, dude. Okay? They just say she's a brick house. They don't say she's a brick shit house, bro. It's implied. Is it implied? She's a shit house. It's not, but that's not the lyric. I don't think they were going for a shit house. I think they were just going for like a regular house. You know what I mean? If they called the song Brick Shit House, there's no way it would get airtime. Yeah, but do you really think they were thinking of a shit house, or do you think they were just moving it? You really think that's why? Lionel Richie stated that the song's title is a play on the expression built like a brick shithouse, referring to a strongly built woman. Okay, so they... All right. That's official. Okay? So... Yeah, okay. The expression built like a brick shithouse. But they... Okay, but they didn't want to say shit. Okay. There's a pause in the song, like a word is missing every time they say brick house. Well, it's a call and response. There's a little brass lead in the gap. That's music theory stuff. That's not fucking an implied shit. Okay? Because then it would be like, she's a brick shit house. Okay, which wouldn't sound good. Okay? She's a brick shit house. That would sound terrible, bro. Mike, if you play it backwards, Satan says shit house. She's a brick shit house. Come on, that sounds bad, guys. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna smash because I love the song. Also, Dumpy Claus. Okay, we got. I think we have the dumpy clause being invoked here, basically, right? Falco, thoughts? Okay, so it's a brick shit house, guys. Right, it's way too small. For Falco to feel anything, so he's gonna give it a 0 out of 5 Mark Ruffalo's, dude. In the song lyrics, they directly point out the measurements of the brick house woman: 36 inches, 24 inches, 36 inches. Okay, so what is that? Bust, waist, and shoulders would be a hot dog in a hallway situation. I would like to see fan art of the brick shithouse girl. All right, so I would like to see a diagram. Bust, waist, hip. Bust, waist, hip. Yeah, but aren't the waist and hip the body? Yo, go to the body visualizer. All right, I'm going. Okay. Bodyvisualizer.com. Female. Okay. All right, guys, here it is. It doesn't say anything about her height or weight. Okay? What are they again, guys? What are the stats, guys? Okay, 36. So 36 chest? $36, 24 waist, and then 36 hips. Nothing about the inseam. Bro, she mid as fuck, bro. Bro, she mid AF. Kind of mid. Yeah, she's kind of mid, guys. I don't know. She also doesn't have an ass crack, which is kind of... Yo, she's got a fucking John Lennon ass crack. Remember John Lennon's ass crack? And how it's like, oh, it's only like an inch and a half of ass crack? Remember that? Maybe we can fix her. Okay. How do we add Dumpy? How do we add... You can't add Dumpy in this thing, right? Like, how is this a brick shithouse? Okay, well, dude, we can assume that she's tall. Because she's a brick shithouse. Let's say she's like 6'5", dude. Is it 65 inches? How many inches is that? You gotta add more weight. Oh, yeah, she's gonna be like 100 and... Maybe close to 2. Maybe around 210. Guys, she's got to be at least 2 to be a brick shithouse, dude. I think she's got to be like, yeah, okay, so 70. 70 inches will get her like 6 feet. You need 78 inches for height. Okay. Give her more fat. She's 3% body fat. Dude. I'm not getting brick shithouse here from this. Alright, we're gonna make her more weight? More weight. Okay. You know what? Wait, what happened to her, like, ribs, dude? What? Dude, her boobs are, like, gone. What happened? Look at her ribs. What's this? What is this? What are these? It moved to her ass. Right. Nice. She needs to be roughly 2,014 square feet because that's the medium size of homes across the U.S. Yeah, but we're talking about a shit house, dude. We're not talking about a regular house. We're talking about a shit house specifically. You are adding weight without increasing waist size. Guys, I can't fucking... Dude, I can't touch these stats because those are the stats in the lyrics. I can't touch chest, waist, or hips. I can touch, like, inseam, I guess. Like, maybe we want to lower the inseam? What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? The perfect woman. Oh, she's so good. Oh, she's a brick. House. She's mighty mighty. Let's it all hang out. She's a brick. House. Oh my god, dude. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Wait, fuck. What was it? 36? It was 36. Saxophone, but thanks for the raid, man. You came at an interesting time, dude. Alright, so maybe let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's fuck with exercise for a sec, see what that does. Oh, it just shrink wraps her. Yeah, she just gets shrink wrapped if I do that. She's beauty, she's grace. No exercise does nothing. Okay. Guys, I'm starting to think that this female body visualizer is not very good. Bontime says, this is my body goal. Okay, why did you want me to make it green? Oh, because it's St. Patrick's Day. Marcianita. UFO porno? Alright, there's an emote here. Alien dance. Yeah. UFO porno. Guys, that's fucking hot. Come on. Guys, that's hot. Come on. She's fucking hot. Alright, hold on. Wait. Alright, hold on. Okay. I think she needs more hips, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about right there, dude. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is, dude. There it is. We did it. There, yep. Hold on. Dude, you gotta do me a favor, okay? Hold on, I have to... I think I have to make this bigger real quick so you can see this, okay? Alright, this is important, guys. Alright, I need you to look at her face and what happens to her face as I increase the chest size. Ready? Watch her. Don't look at the tits. Look at her face, okay? What the fuck is that? Why does that happen? Why did she turn into the penguin? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, bro. Look at that. Look. What is that? What is that, man? What the fuck is that? Why does it do that? Turned into grandma. Holy shit, dude. Oh, the waist. Yeah, we could like suck it in. No, that's not it's not possible. We didn't make that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. No, stop. Okay. Wait, what happens if we reduce the weight? She got fucking dehydrated, dude. Nah, she's gotta be chonked up, dude. She's gotta be chonked up, guys. It's the only way. It's the only way. It's the only way. You like how the arms never change? Like there's no slider for like the arm length, guys. Right? All this does is like deep fry their body. That's all the exercise does. It does absolutely nothing. The neck is horrifying. Smiling Friends character. All right, so we're gonna get back to the point here in a second. All right. The Commodores. I said I'm smashing the brick shithouse just because I like the song. Okay. All right. Something Hub. Hong Kong, Tsar of China. A jokester. Built and opened at some point. Fan club. Okay. Hub. Pros. Food so good you'll want to splunch. Okay. According to CW Sup on Reddit, this symbol is pronounced fan. Fan hub apparently sounds like fan hap in Cantonese, which means something like rice box or lunch box. Cons. Impossible to delete browse history in China. Okay. So it looks like there's a... And correct me if I'm wrong here. Biaza, thanks for 13 months. There's appears to be a kind of a franchise. It looks like fast food, but they stole like the Pornhub logo. Fan in Mandarin is food, so it's also Food Hub. It knows exactly what it is. Food that will make you come. They do put it in there. Punch Tiger found a better pick of the menu. Trying to permit you. Oh, already done. Tuna New, thanks so much. Cum will never not be funny. I think that's true. Let's see what kind of shit they got. Food that'll make you cum. From Fan Hub. Okay? Japanese deep fried pork chop with mayo. Okay, cool. Teriyaki chicken bento. Teriyaki mackerel bento. Beef bourguignon. Chicken with Sichuan red chili. Drunken chicken. What do you think? What is drunken chicken? Homemade beef rensang bento. Fuck. Getting hungry now. Crispy chicken with honey mustard. spicy mayo sauce. Pork cartilage with sweet black vinegar, bento. Pork cartilage? Pork jowl with Thai chili sauce. Bro, that's just pork fists. Is that like the Filipino sisig? In Asia, wearing a green hat, Mike, like yours, means that you're a cuck. Yeah, but it's not a hat, so. Hey, Clark Kent. Mike, I thought about something. You put up that statue of Lord Ganesh, and then immediately you got that goal for the Macarena. Maybe there is something to the elephant fella. Wasn't it already up, though? No, I didn't immediately get the goal for the Macarena. Jowl is fatty like brisket. Well, it's the pig face. I mean, like, can't hurt to keep him there. It took days, but it was achieved. Well, as Static pointed out last night, I probably didn't need to like wear the hat to get the goal. Okay? Static thinks like subconsciously I wanted to wear the hat. Secretly a Kraut, thanks for, oh my gosh, 14 months. Hope you have a happy St. Patty's. I am having a happy St. Patty's. Thanks for being here, Kraut. Yeah, he thinks I secretly wanted to wear the Sneeko cosplay. But he's wrong, okay? I'll tell you what, the next time I do a sponsorship like that, Cuck hat for a stream per tier of the goal. Okay? That's the deal. Okay? That's the deal. He believes I didn't need to wear it at all to get to the goal. I think maybe I could have got to the goal without dangling that as an incentive. Okay? I do think I could have done that. But at the same time, I feel like I had to do something for chat, you know? Like, you guys were installing this game and playing it all for me so I could get paid. I gotta come on, I gotta do something. I gotta sweeten the pot a little bit, man. Hey, Corley Fries. They said, Mike, I used to teach English in China. And one of my foreign co-workers was dating another Asian teacher known to be promiscuous. When his students found out about it, they gave him a green hat as a gift. Yeah, I wanted to make it like fun somehow, Clark Kent. So it looks like the green hat thing is real. It looks like the green hat thing is fucking legit, right? You've been wearing a cuck headband. Looks like it's just been like I can't escape the cuck roll this week. Right, Luigi is a cuck. Man, well, his whole outfit's green, so what is that? That makes him like a mega cuck, right? So what do Chinese people think of leprechauns? Like, are they just all little cucks running around? Little cuck fellas. Shredded chicken with, I think it says white sesame sauce. That's the cum. That's the cum. and Taiwanese braised minced pork rice, I think that says. And then there's snacks. Sugarcane with shrimps. What do you mean sugarcane with shrimps? Tempura shrimp. Right, we know what that is. Cheese fish stick. Cheese fish stick. All right, so somebody Googled the whole thing. In China, wearing a green hat is an expression that Chinese use when a woman cheats on her husband or boyfriend because the phrase sounds similar to the word for cuckold. This apparently dates back to the Yuan dynasty when the relatives of prostitutes were forced to wear green hats. Why? So, like, if my sister was a prostitute, I got forced to wear a green hat? Yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day. Seems like something to punish women. Oh, it is 100% like misogynistic or something. Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely that's 100% like a shame thing. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. It's because the words green hat sounds like the word sounds like the word for cuckold in Chinese. If I let my wife become a prostitute, I get a free hat. I hope that the Boston Celtics never got to play in China. Yeah, I mean, like, in China, if there's any, like, you know, basketball fans, they just refer to that team as the Cucks, right? Like, they're not the Celtics anymore, they're the Cucks. Military hats are green in China. Well, why do they give the soldiers green hats then? Because they're cucked by the government, basically? Yeah, this green hat thing is fucking wild. No, I never heard this before. Right, while the military is overseas or away from home, their wives get lonely. Yeah. He's ignoring it. Oh, he's ignoring what? Italy had the cuck antlers, yeah. There's a hat redeem? You just got 2 straight days of hat, bro. What are you redeeming hat for now? Don't you want to spread it out a little bit? Seriously? Yeah, I see it. Okay. Remember that guy who was all about like fucking military wives? And he was like adding people on Tumblr and being like, if you're in the military, I will fuck your wife. Okay, start the timer, guys. Start the timer, please. Okay, that's not gonna work. Raise my son, bootlicker. Forever hat. Yeah, like, what if people just keep redeeming this and I can't ever take it off? If another person redeems it within the next minute, then I have to keep it on for 2 minutes. Like, if you just keep redeeming... If you keep redeeming, then I keep having to put it on. Mike is the finster of cuckoldry. We need a hat that says bottom cuck. No, we have the hat. Okay, I may be a cuck, but I'm the top cuck. Mike unironically likes to wear this hat. I'm indifferent to the fucking hat. I've tried to explain this to you guys so many times. When you do this type of shit, when you make content on the internet, if you're a streamer, a YouTuber, whatever the fuck, if you are an influencer or something like that, whatever the fuck, at any capacity, You have to smother the part of yourself that is capable of shame. Okay? Like, I feel nothing when I put that hat on. Seriously. Like, I feel dead inside when I put that hat on, okay? But that's because I already felt dead inside. Okay? You pinned a message saying you weren't a cuck. Yeah, but that doesn't mean we just have to have people believing that I'm a cuck for no reason. Okay? There was a second redeem. Alright, start the clock. Start the clock. Start the clock. Start the cuck. A second cuck has hit the South Tower. Sir, a second redeem has hit the World Trade Center. Dude, I mean, this is meaningless because I just did 2 full days of wearing this hat. Right, here's a quote from Hatsuna Mike. Remember, Count Viscount remembers. The only part of this cosplay that annoys me is the wig, because it's a pain in the ass to wear. It wasn't the skirt. Okay, it wasn't the fucking, you know, the stockings. It was that fucking wig, dude. You should have a 10-point redeem called Remove the Buck Hat. Hey, Dr. Robotnik. They said, really though, cucking isn't a good thing to joke about. Because Shadow the Hedgehog fucked my wife. He pissed on her. He pissed on my wife. Yeah. You know who doesn't find cuck jokes funny? Cucks. Just saying. You have 24 hours until the piss droplets hit the earth. Dude. Cheese mochi. What is cheese mochi? Incoming essay email from a cuck. Well, actually, define the word cuck. You'll find that's more difficult to do than you think it is. The objective truth is that a cuck is just a state of mind. Yeah. Well, let me tell you something, guys. I love mochi. Cheese mochi, I'm very intrigued. Deep fried scallop. Okay, maybe. Deep fried yam cake. Ooh. Deep fried beef potato cake. Ooh. Chicken wing. Something rice? Chicken wing. I can't read that. Sweet. So, can't read it. Glutinous rice. Glutinous rice stuffing. I'm going to tell you what, somebody in chat put this perfectly, that they would demolish this menu while high. Okay, I would absolutely fucking come in here, stoned, and order every single fucking menu item, and just sit there and crush it in like an hour. Like I'll just make like a Nikocado video. Okay, I have a question about the pricing though. $36. That's not, you know, I mean, that's what, what are they called? Yuans? Muons? What the fuck are they called? I know it's not USD. So like, I mean, convert that for me. It's like $5. Dude, you get this whole bento box for like $5? Less than $5. Dude, that's a lot of fucking food for $5, man. That's fucking, that's awesome. Yeah, Hong Kong has a different currency than the rest of China, yeah. Mike, don't forget to bring a broom so you can smash the food during one of your baby rages. Say what you want, but he's one of the most viewed fucking YouTubers, bro. Okay. Alright. Honestly, this is not really a building. I mean, like, it's just like a business that exists. There's many of them. I would smash it in the sense that I would eat everything on that menu, I think. Except maybe some of the funky stuff like pig cartilage. Falco, what do you think, bud? You want to weigh in? Okay, Falco says he would step on this building. Oh my god, hold on. Fuck. What have I done? I would come on that gelatinous rice. 5 out of 5 Ruffalos. Food that will make you cum. Do you think that they know how fucked up that is in China? Like, do you think... Because, I mean, like... That's kind of messed up to just put that on a building, dude. Like, that's kind of not good, man. Like that's kind of... That was a reference to the Jabroni Mike Mario Odyssey stream, in which Mike threw a glass bowl of stuffed peppers across the room after dying in the darker side of the moon. That didn't happen. What do you mean stuffed peppers? What the fuck are you talking about, son? Was that when I died as Bowser and I screamed and it fucking... Somebody put it on live stream fails, I think? And that shit went viral? Was that? Why do you think it was stuffed peppers? Did I tell you it was stuffed peppers? They probably serve you... Hey, Pentapernal, they serve milk in here? I didn't see milk on the menu. You need to see it. Can somebody link the clip, please? The clip is not going to be that hard to find. They serve runt. Can somebody link it? Play it on stream. If somebody links it, I'll play it on stream. I remember Dude, if I think about that moment, I remember feeling the rage from that moment. Because what was happening was Bowser wouldn't turn around. Like, he wouldn't turn around. What about you breaking the glass tabletop while playing Mania? Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Yeah, that was... I lost it. I broke a glass tabletop. All right, hold on a second. All right, hold on. Here we go.
Why won't he turn around? Just turn around! Just turn around, dude! Fucking turn around, man! No! Ah! Fuck! Fuck!
I don't think there were stuffed peppers in there. It was food. It was like a bowl or something with like a spoon in it. That was a long time ago. I remember watching that live. I was so fucking mad. You guys understand that stage is the one where that's the game's final stage. Right? Like, that's the one where, like, you know how all the Mario games have that final stage where it's, like, fucking Kaizo? Like, it's impossible, like, fucking Kaizo level shit. And if you die, You have to do the entire thing over because there's no checkpoints? Yeah, I would not react like that today. But what I wasn't getting was that I was supposed to, like, turn around and destroy those things. Like, it looks like I was doing it too late. There's some bottom sounds in here, too, yeah. Like, I was, like, turn around, break that. It's because what was happening is Bowser wouldn't turn around fast enough. Because he was still in the animation of attacking. Right? That was the mistake. That was the problem. Like, I was spamming the attack button, and that's why I couldn't get him to turn around.
Why won't he turn around? Just turn around! Just turn around, dude! Fucking turn around, man! No! Ah! Fuck!
Joy-Cons also got thrown. Joy-Cons were also thrown. It was sausage and peppers, and also you spiked your Joy-Cons. It was sausage and peppers. Yeah, it was probably an empty bowl. There probably wasn't anything in there. There probably wasn't anything in there. Yeah. I did eventually beat the stage for those asking. Of course I did. Of course I did. Just like I did with the Mario Galaxy final stages. Right? Why do my Joy-Cons keep drifting? Also, Mike. No, man, you don't need to spike Joy-Cons to make them fucking drift, dude. Okay? I don't want to hear that shit. Alright? When will you ding a cup again, King? That's not the little hammer. I don't know where the little hammer went. Where's the little hammer? You want me to break a cup, don't you? That's why you're saying that. Eventually, I will break one of these glasses doing that. Yeah, absolutely. But it won't be rage. I mean, I'll probably get mad afterwards. Mercedes-Benz Stadium, Atlanta, USA. Opened 2017. State-of-the-art retractable roof intended to resemble the Roman Pantheon or flower petals brings a whole new meaning to the phrase "fuck football." It's American football, yeah, NFL. But it looks like it's also that looks like they're playing soccer in there. Mike couldn't remember its name when he drove past it in GeoGuessr. Mike probably doesn't even remember not remembering. For information, I do fucking remember that. Am I just that forgettable to him? No, I do fucking remember that stream. I do remember that. I remember stumbling upon it, yes. It kind of doesn't look like something you fuck. It kind of just looks like something you take a shit into. Here's what I would do. If I was like a blimp operator, I would like park it over the stadium and like dump the cisterns out into the stadium. Look at image 1, the hole shrinks. Oh, so it dilates to accommodate any size macro dick. Right? While a football game is happening? Of course while a football game is happening. Come on. Why would I do it otherwise? What, I'm going to do that while it's empty? It do be gripping, though. It's pretty cool. It kind of look at the way it is segmented here. Like, you see these segments and how they're kind of like a spiral or something. I think it's really cool. And I think it's really cool how the roof retracts, like how it opens and closes like that. It's kind of awesome. Like folded paper. Sure, it's got like a kind of an origami vibe to it, right? I like it. I dig it. I think I'm gonna smash it. Even though I don't give a shit about sports, I'm gonna smash it. Hey, Don, you think there's a missile silo underneath it? Plausible theory. How would they have hit it? While they were building the stadium, they secretly brought in like the parts to build the missile silo, so they could build the missile silo like out of sight of the public's eyes, so nobody knows it's in there. Yeah, it's a good theory. Good theory. What about Falco's missile? Falco. See, like, whether or not he likes it depends on just, like, has anyone seen the art? Like, how thick is it? Oh, well, again, it contracts. You know what? He likes it. He's going to give it a 5 out of 5. Mark Ruffalo's. Absolutely. Falco is a bottom. Punt star, no, he's not. He's not. You don't... I've seen the art, Punt Star, okay? He's not a bottom. Neuron Pod. What do you mean Neuron Pod? What the fuck? Queen Mary University, London. Open 2019. Is that a hedgehog? Designed to look sort of like a neuron cell and teach kids about the brain. No? It's not working. It looks like a hairy ball sack. Hairy is best. Cons, is that a hedgehog? Jabroni Mike, I don't smash these kinds of things. Pass. Yeah, that's accurate. So, it's very disturbing because, like, if it is an animal and this is its weird-shaped head, there's a big kind of a hallway going into its fucking throat. Ugh. And then when you enter it, it's like there's a little classroom in here and there's weird fucking shit hanging from the ceiling. Ugh. And then at night, what happens is these quills light up and there's little lights on the end of them. Mike, don't let the person who made this tell you what to do. Be contrarian out of spite. No, I really don't think I want to smash this. It's not sexy to me. It's gross. Falco? Ow, I got quills in my dick. 0 out of 5. Yeah, it's like deep-throating. It's like deep-throating something, right? Oh. It does look a little bit like a head crab. I could see that, sure. This whole, like, complex is probably like a kind of a museum type thing. And this is just a little thing that they built. It's part of the museum, right? Hey, internal organs. I have a degree in behavioral neuroscience. Sure you do. And I can tell you, this isn't even close to looking like a neuron. So then what is it? It's a fucking hedgehog. It's a hog. A shit-eating, chronically masturbating scumbag hedgehog. Speaking of shit-eating, we just got a 7-month resub from Fecal Fondue. The fondue. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, fucking very, very, very based name. Thank you so much for 7 months of support. The fondue that also assaults pregnant women. Of course, I would not take any pregnant women to this museum, guys. Cyclopean masonry. Ooh, ancient Greece. Cuzco, Peru. Ancient folks. Pros. Stone cut so fine they join together nearly perfectly. No lube or mortar needed typically. The tightest fit you can imagine. The name derives from stories rumoring the stones were the work of the mythical Cyclops. Cons. They're not stones, Marie. They're minerals. Is that right? Out in the open and very exposed. It may be physically impossible to fit in. Forbidden love. Someone in chat said, well, how in the heck did they do that? Aliens. Because I watched something on the History Channel that said that aliens did this. Okay, and they wouldn't put lies on an educational fucking network like History Channel, guys. Right? Therefore, the only way that this could have possibly have happened was aliens. Aliens. Splatfest Team Alien. What's the new Splatfest? What's up with it? What is it? Aliens versus what? Team Alien, they're saying. It's Nessie, aliens, or Bigfoot. Oh, it's all cryptids, huh? What do you believe in? What if you're smart and believe in none of those? The only thing I could tell you for sure is that Team Bigfoot is fucked. Oh my god! Of course, Team Bigfoot. Of course, it's big man. Of course, Team Bigfoot is big man. Oh my god, got big man, Bigfoot. But also, that's the team that's gonna lose. So of course, it has to be big man. Guys, okay, serious question. These stones fitting perfectly together to the point of fucking like madness is really impressive. But why? Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I don't think it's possible that they could have done it. It is possible. But why? Why? Why do that? Because they haven't discovered mortar. And mortar is a bitch to make. Is that really why? Weren't there other ways around that? Putting random rocks together is easier than cutting up blocks. They're not random rocks, Maddie. The rocks were cut specifically to fit together like that. Like, that must have been fucking extremely time-consuming and tedious and difficult. You know, like, Mike, they're minerals. It's an impressive feat of engineering. It's cool, I guess, but I just don't understand. Like, you're telling me there wasn't another way to build this? They had nothing better to do. Sit around and get drunk. They had booze. It was either this or jerk off. Jerk off? Hello? They didn't have Fortnite. They had hands and penises. Okay? And they had beer. They had beer. These people all had beer. Okay? You ever get bored and move giant rocks? That's what I'm saying. Like, there got to be other ways to keep yourself entertained here, man. A wall with bricks that didn't fit together would be shitty and wouldn't last. I mean, like, look at all the effort. Like, yeah, it's still here 2,000 years later. But who cares? You know? Like, you're not. You're not. We're sitting here looking at it being like, why'd they do that? You know? This is, you know what? I'm not impressed by this. I'm going to pass on this. I don't give a shit. Falco, what do you think of this? He won't even speak English. He's just making bird noises. He's just making bird noises. He won't even dignify it with a response. That's how much he doesn't like it. The Statue of Liberty. New York, New York, USA. Aj 5, thank you for 65 months, buddy. Clears throat. Come. Thanks for all the support, AJ. All right, boys. New plan. We're gonna drink until she's hot. Built 95 to 97. Opened in 97. What do you mean 97? Like, what are you talking? You're trying to be funny and talk about the New York in Las Vegas casino? I don't know when the fucking thing was built. I think it was built 1895? No. It's older than that. Isn't it older than that? I'm pretty sure this thing is older than that. Either like 1870s or 1860s or something. No? It is 1895? Why are they showing Vegas? They think it's funny. It is a little funny, I guess. Big woman, symbol of France and America's friendship. Literally, the personification of freedom, willing to get wild. She lets it all hang out, guys. She's a brick. Shit house. Wasn't it not originally green? It was copper. And when copper is exposed to oxygen, it rusts. Right? That's basically what when it does, that's the color it turns. So yeah, make a note of that, France. For next time. Guys, okay? Why would they make it out of that? We're not supposed to make fun of the French anymore. Recently installed roller coaster on Liberty Island is a nice perk to the relationship. Don't lie, okay? People come to this Twitch channel to become educated. Okay, we can't be like fucking spitting false information out at people, guys. Okay? Copper rusts to green, basically. Okay, then it also says feet. Not my proudest fap right here. Cons, green and salty. Thousands of people have reserved tickets years in advance to enter her. You're nothing special. Yo, what's her body count, dude? The tired, the poor, the huddled masses. Right? No loads refused, guys. Elvis impersonators won't stop fucking me around out front. Okay. Very funny. Mike, what if the Statue of Liberty was a failed Trojan from France, and we looked in and we would find many French skeletons? I am a huddled mass. Ellis Island was basically the casting couch of America. The bang bus of the country, right? The bang bus of the U.S. Okay. I always liked her. I always thought she was fun. I think that as the personification of freedom. She's wearing a toga, dude. That implies that, like, she's fucking naked under there. Right? Like, she's walking around with, like, basically her thitties out in a way. Right? There's nothing wrong with being promiscuous. I know, I'm just kidding. Happy St. Patrick's to you too, Hank. The stamp at the top was a real U.S. stamp that had to be recalled because they accidentally used the Statue of Liberty in Vegas and not in New York City. That happened, huh? Well, who was the one who was able to tell? Chad is pointing out that we're all naked under our clothes. I'm not. Speak for yourselves. I'm not naked. Uh-uh. Bill Murray pointed it out. Bill Murray, huh? I'm a never nude. That's true. I'm a never nude. I got my jorts on. She looks like she'd be fun to get drunk with, maybe have a one-night stand with. I wouldn't do anything, committal. Like, I wouldn't commit to her. Okay, I would just fuck around with her. I would pull out. Okay. I don't want to have a little America Junior running around. We already have Canada. That's enough. Okay. Would you pledge allegiance to her? Depends on how good head she gives. This is smash or pass, not commit or quit. I wouldn't commit. No, I feel like, again, that's a little bit like, I don't mind a body count, but thousands? You know what I mean? Like, maybe, double digits, sure. Triple digits? That starts to feel, especially because statistically, you got an STD at that point, right? Her cooter tastes like pennies. Hey, Sunday. It would. It would, yeah. It would taste like pennies. Butt pennies. Some people might like that. I don't think I like that. Right? Salty milk and coins. I see her, like, all the time. There's a lot of vantage points of her. You end up seeing her a lot if you live in this tri-state area. It's like kind of hard to avoid her. Even though she's not that big, right? I am, of course, talking about the New York one and not the Las Vegas one. The Las Vegas one is significantly smaller, isn't it? Significantly smaller. So is their Empire State Building and their Chrysler Building. The Chrysler Building is just, like, shaped so fucking wrong. This is all like a facade, right? Like those aren't really rooms in there, right? Those windows. I know there is a hotel in there, but I feel like these are all fucking fake. They don't look like real windows. I don't know. They are rooms, really? I felt like it was. I thought it was like a kind of a like a frontage type of a thing. On the 1916 to 1917 Standing Liberty Quarter, Lady Liberty's right breast is actually exposed. The design was changed to her having a breastplate on to cover her chest, because the government felt that the chest being exposed made the country seem weak. It was a sign of weakness that her tit was flopped out. I'm a coin nerd. Source. I'm a coin nerd. Man, imagine, but that's awesome with her having her titty out, no? I'd fuck the inflatable one from Saul Goodman's office. Based. Hey, Pragmatic Sorcerer, thank you for 3 months support. Mike, today I bought KFC for a Diablo 4 beta key. Am I more or less of a cuck than you? Can I ask a question? How is it? Did you play it? Well, I'm not a cuck, so easily you're more of a cuck than I am, so. Diablo 3 with a darker tone. It's like the same shit. Was the KFC good? Did you get diarrhea? Guys, let's stay on topic. It's good so far. It works on controller on PC off the bat. Okay. Okay. My dad is on topic. All right. Guys, I fucking hate Blizzard. Did you know that? I can't stand Blizzard. I hate them. I hate everything they do. I hate everything they stand for. I can't play that. I'm not buying that game. I'm actually gonna do that. I swear I'm gonna do that this time. I'm not fucking and dude, I am a lifetime fan of the Diablo series. And I'm actually gonna not buy this fucking game because this company is they're scumbags. Mike, the real question is, would you turn down a $20,000 sponsorship from Blizzard after tax? That would never happen. You know what? Yeah. Honestly, yes. Yes. Yeah, I would tell them, fuck you. I don't need that. I mean, I do need that, but I would... I do need that. I do need that. But you know, fuck them. Fuck them. Seriously, fuck them. Fuck them. Dude, if I'm at a point where I'm being offered $20,000 to stream a video game, there's another there's other games that are gonna do that for me. Okay? Yeah. I would get it from somewhere else, yeah. Fuck them. Raid Shadow Legends. They're never going to come close to Diablo 1 and 2. There's no point to looking forward to anything Diablo in the future. I played Diablo 3, though. I didn't think Diablo 3 was terrible. It definitely didn't have the fucking magic. Yeah, the charm. The charm of Diablo 2. There was just something about Diablo 2, right? That, like, they couldn't come close. All right. Mike, to be fair, in 2053, $20,000 will probably be worth like $2,000 in today's money. That's Doom. That's Doom. You're trying to Doom right now. Guys, we're talking about Diablo, not Doom. Okay, that is Doom. That's Doom. That's Doom. That's bait. That's Doom. I'm dooming so fucking hard right now. Okay. Let's not do that right now. All right. This is cool. I'm gonna. You know what? Me and her go way back. I will smash the Statue of Liberty. I always enjoyed her. Falco? Toes don't taste good. 0 out of 5 Mark Ruffalo's. You heard him. He didn't like the taste of the toes. He didn't like the toe taste. Also, right, if he tried to sit on it, the spikes would puncture his fucking delicate anus. Marble Dog, thank you for 9 months of support, bud. If it wasn't for the spikes, she might make an alright dildo. The Motherland Monument in Kyiv, Ukraine. Opened in 1981. Pros, Woman of Steel, strong. Originally a Soviet icon, locals in Kyiv now consider it emblematic of the Ukrainian motherland. Cons, that Soviet iconography on the shield. Grapgi. Get his ass. On the shield is a turnoff. Tip of the sword had to be circumcised to not exceed the height of a local monastery. No shit. No feet. No shit and no feet. This statue is awesome. Vucetich also designed the Motherland Call statue in Volgograd, Russia. That Motherland Call statue is fucking awesome too. She is probably a little bit more conservative than the Statue of Liberty. She's probably a little bit more of a prude. It might be harder to get her to kind of spread her legs and stuff, you know? That's a shame about the sword, though, right? That they had to... That sucks. So this was going to be much taller. But some fucking... Probably that monastery over there, that church or whatever, got like a little bit of penis envy and was like, no, it can't be taller than our thing. No. It was a Soviet icon, but now the Ukrainians are just like, no, it's ours now. They like retconned it. You know what this means, though? It means Russia won't destroy it. Because Russia considers it theirs, so they won't destroy it. Right? Which is good. She's probably toned as fuck. Yeah, she looks brolic. You can see her arm... Her arm muscle, like her biceps, dude. The statue can't be closer to God than the monastery. Eat shit. Comrade, tonight we come in rags. I think she's pretty hot. She's got a little kami dami mommy energy, right? Kami mommy. Thick forearms. Someone in chat said she's actually a building centaur. She has no legs. She's a building centaur. Oh, okay. Alright, that's based. Shugoni! Thanks for 4 months, man. Thank you. The lack of feet is concerning. No, she's just got like... Or she... You know what? Not a centaur, like a mermaid. Like a building mermaid, right? These are her legs down here, right? Or I guess like either or, right? Does she know Das Vagina? Definitely. Definitely. Why is that familiar? What was the deal with Das Vagina? What was... Can you refresh my memory with Das Vagina? What was it? Power Kegels. Right, okay. Power Kegels to fucking snap off of Vladimir Putin's dick. Family Guy joke. No, it wasn't a Family Guy joke. It fucking was a Jabroni Mike came from my brain joke, motherfucker. I remember saying it. It wasn't no fucking Family Guy joke. No, it wasn't a Family Guy joke. Don't you dare fucking give Seth MacFarlane credit for something I said. Fuck out of here. It was a destroy all humans bit? No. No. Come and let us find Das Vagina, literal Family Guy quote. Okay, well, I thought of it independently of Family Guy, alright? Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. First time viewer here. Can someone tell me why there's a big Falco on screen every 10 minutes? Falco, do you want to explain that? No. Falco, what's going on, bud? How is it? Well, I'm pretty sure the sword caused a tear in my intestinal lining. But otherwise, pretty good. 4 out of 5. I'll smash. You know, those, Ukraine girls always knock me out, right? Yo, Eastern European women. Pretty legit. Reverse sword swallower. Wouldn't that be somebody... That wouldn't be somebody who puts swords up their ass. It would be somebody who shits swords. Okay? She's Slava on my Ukraini till I bonk. Yeah, the first time viewer thing was a meme. Okay. Gregory House. Okay. Alright, very funny. Pros. Sick. For me, it's the House character. He is a bad boy with a heart. A diamond in the rough. D Mickey 20. Who's D Mickey 28? For some, I'm sure it's the fix-it syndrome. Like, I can fix him, right? Cons. Where did you get this shit from? Dishboards.com/thread/why so much love crushes on Hugh Laurie House. I don't think Hugh Laurie is nice looking. Come on, it's Stuart Little's dad. I love me some House, but did you know he is very bald in the back? He doesn't appeal to me at all and looks like he needs to be taken through the car wash. Yuck. Too skinny also. I watched about 5 minutes of the first episode. House walked up to a meds cabinet and pooped a handful of painkillers into his hand easy as you please. Right, he's got a drug issue, right? The character? Looks like this House is a fixer-upper. I don't like him. I don't find him attractive. British man playing an American. I mean, I remember seeing somebody I think I dated. Who was it? Who liked this show? I saw a bunch of scenes with the character, okay? And then I saw an interview with him, and he reverted to his British accent, and I was like, wow. Because I guess, like, his American accent is, like, really, really, really good. Like shockingly good. Was it Nuke Tits? Maybe. Oh, yeah, he's definitely getting ready to give us a prostate exam, yeah. That was the point of the promotional shot. No, I'm not gonna fucking... No, I'm not gonna smash Gregory House MD, dude. It's not even a real house. No, no way, man. Gloves or no gloves? Boo, don't care. Falco, what do you think? Like an ant in a mansion. Like an ant in a mansion. Somebody. Well, you know what it is. You know what it is. It's Lemmy Winks, right? Do you remember that one scene where Mr. Slave like ass-vored? Well, who was it? It was like Lady Gaga or somebody. Who the fuck was it? Paris Hilton. He like sat on Paris Hilton. It was exactly this. Like he just like and she like disappeared up his ass. They were having a whore off, yeah, in the episode, and he basically just like he was like, oh, because she wanted to be his opponent, and he just like sucked her into his ass. It was crazy. He just like sucked her right up there, and everybody was like, well, I guess obviously he's the winner. Skella Corgi, thanks for the gift sub. Britney Spears. He also did it to Britney Spears in a different episode. Amy Voring Pepino. Actually, it's like same concept, yeah. Same concept. Hey, Twilight. First episode of South Park I saw with my dad was that episode. I got in trouble. Yeah. John Pillar theme plays. Oh. Hey, Skelecorgi, thanks for the gift sub. Mr. Slave, no, Paris Hilton is not food. I thought Britney was a harvest sacrifice. Guys, listen. South Park is horrible, okay? Like, they had so many, like, bad episodes and so many bad takes. But sometimes, I'm gonna say this was rare. This was a rare occurrence. But when they fucking hit, when they fucking like, when they were good, they were like really good, man. Rosewater, thanks for the gift sub. Like, honestly, that fucking Britney Spears episode was just brilliant, man, because it was like, it was about like the paparazzi and like celebrity and like the way our culture treats them and shit like that. But like put so succinctly, and it's not like it's the most brilliant fucking social commentary, but I think it takes a special kind of talent to be like, I don't know, have that kind of social commentary, but also make it like engaging to the point where like you get people's attention, and to have it be like funny. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. When South Park hits, it's like a boyfriend. You love it. I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. And people are posting the cat. Huh, Emo? You're saying you like to be hit by your boyfriend. Jesus Christ. Christ, that's fucked. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some good episodes in there's some genuinely like good episodes in there. Pig Wrestler, thank you for the bits, buddy. And they look like they have the ability to, like, you know. There was an episode like they ragged on fucking Al Gore for like years with the Man Bear Pig shit. And there was I just saw this clip because don't forget, I haven't watched the show in years, but there was a fucking clip where apparently in one of the recent episodes they bring Al Gore back and fucking apologize to him. And we're like, we fucked up. And Al Gore in the episode, Al Gore is like forces them to apologize and shit. Man Bear Pig was fucking real. The COVID, I have no idea. I just saw a clip of it. I don't know. And it's like, wait a minute. You're fucking walking back one of your positions on something? Holy shit. Nobody does that. Ever. Who the fuck does that these days? Right? Kyle Belmont, hey, thanks for 4 months, bub. They said, but thanks for the streams. I hope to fill your mind palace with more friendly insults in the future. Oh, I'm looking forward to that, Kyle. Thank you so much, man. Man, Bear, Pig, smash your piss? I mean, he's Man, Bear, and Pig. What more could you want? That's Wet Farts with the gift subs. Thank you so much, buddy. Morpheus Hotel. Oh, dude. That's, Macau, huh? Dude. Remember when he morphed all over those guys? Remember when he morphed all over those guys, dude? Gutsy Crow with the gift sub. Thank you so much. Macau, SAR of China. Zaha Hadid Architects, Lay in Orange. Built 2014 to 2018, opened in 2018. It looks like you could... It looks like it's slime, dude. Like, I don't know how to explain that. Like, you could just squeeze it and squish it. It looks like it's like a stress ball or something. Multiple paths of ingress and egress. Center of building meant to symbolize the numeral 8, which is considered lucky in Chinese culture. Room service? Cons, the CCP will be watching. Expensive date at the hotel. So this whole building is a hotel, huh? No office space in here? Guys, I gotta say, do they know what an 8 looks like? Because that's definitely not an 8, man. That's a Chinese 8. Alright. Man Bear Pig is about to give you the fucking... The most life-changing sloppy toppy known to fucking humanity, okay? He is located here in this window. You are located here. You have 3 minutes to get to his room. What route do you take? It's pizza time. Do you go down? Do you go down to the lobby and like cross the lobby and take an elevator up? Do you go somehow take an elevator up and walk across this way? Do you go up through try to take a shortcut through this shit? Right? Haggerling said, scale the outside. Like it... like in Detroit Become Human with the suction cups? Or with the Rosalinda labia? The Rosalinda labia, guys. Holy shit, dude. Yo, Curdy Wop, thank you for 22 months, man. Happy St. Patty's to you too, bud. Skelecorgi with the gift sub, thank you. I would press V and no clip there. That's an option. Dude, holy shit. Y'all ready to get funky? The inside looks beautiful. I love this shit. Look in here. Look how beautiful that is in there. All right. Well, obviously, you know, there's plenty of room to stick your dick. It's like, you know what it looks like? You got cum on your hand, and like you like spread your fingers, and it's like you got the goop like going between the fingers, right? You know what I mean? Like that's what it looks like. You got goop. It looks like Splatoon DLC. It's goop. It's got goop. It's goopy. Look how it's goopy, guys. Come on, it's goopy. It's goopy. And you know what's really fucked about it? This shit is not symmetrical. You see that? It's like weird. It's so weird. It's a little unsettling, isn't it? Nintendo Nut, thanks for the gift sub. It's a little fucking unsettling, right? It's a little weird. It's a little bit like it kind of gives you a little bit. It's wrong. It's a little wrong. I like it. I think at the end of the day, I do like it, but there's something about it that's like, You know, it's like we got, you know, again, the three holes through the building, right? And they're all different sizes. It's not even like you kind of want. I feel like you sort of want symmetry from a structure like this, right? It's an 8. Oh, it's 100% not an 8 at all. I don't know why they think that looks like an 8, because that doesn't look like an 8. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Why do they think that looks like an 8? It's 2 8s. It's 1 8. If it's an... how is it 2 8s? Okay, well... Oh. All right, look. Watch my mouse. Look, 1 8. Okay. Other 8. But that still looks like shit. Is that what... So it's... Looks like lady holes after a rough go. Oh my god. Thanks again, Skelecorgi. Oh my god. Fosofully light. Thanks for 3 months. They said it's a butthole and vag. Okay, then what's the third hole? Someone has never seen a lady hole. This is a lady hole like you would see in the, again, those horrible visual novels that me and Rev were looking at. A secret third hole that boys aren't supposed to know about. All right, dude. I am going to smash this building, but it's close. Falco? Falco could use this building as a glory hole with like another macro creature. Right? Yeah, it's got 3 glory holes in it, basically. Obviously, it's going to be Fox. What the fuck, Mike? It wouldn't be a mystery, so why bother? No, well, you would deliberately not look. Like, they're closing their eyes, you know what I'm saying? They're not, no, they're, you know, they know what they're doing. But it's like, dude, let him cook. Yeah, let me cook, dude. They're getting real into it. They're getting into it. Yeah, they're getting into it. I mean, like, dude, how many, like, fucking anthropomorphic, like, Star Fox characters that are, like, you know, fucking 90 stories tall do you think are walking around Earth? They probably know who it is on the other side of the glory hole, okay? But they have to fucking pretend they don't know to, like, make it exciting. Right? At least 5. Bumgus, thanks for 18 months of support. The answer to that question is too many. Too many. Dude, look at the way the lattice work on the outside kind of like bends and shifts and shit. It's pretty cool. It's cool. It is. It's cool. It's cool. It is cool. All right, let's move on. You host house. Delmy, France, in northeastern France. According to the architects, it was inspired by a phrase coined by artist Marcel Duchamp. A guest plus a host equals a ghost. What? It doesn't? Listen, just move on. Clearly, Mike already got to this one. Yeah, I mean, like, this one's already been smashed. I don't know what... Yeah, can we get that cat? The confused cat? That's fucking stupid. What the fuck, Duchamp? Duchamp? More like dumbass. He's the champ, alright. He's the champ of being a dumbass. Got him. Duchamp? More like douche champ. A guest, a host, a house. Okay, bro. An old prison house, school, and funeral home. Covered in polystyrene, resin, and white paint. What do you mean an old prison house, school, and funeral home? It was all 3 things in one? Dude, it's like the Baskin Robbins, Dunkin' Donuts, KFC, Taco Bell. Except, you know, dumber. It was all of those at one point. Duchamp, more like Duchamp, got him, hacker. The 3 stages of life: a prison house, a school, and a funeral home. Maybe like, yeah, consecutively, right? Not simultaneously. If the kids got detention, they got sent to death row. Where the funeral home could then process their bodies. It's actually a perfect system. If you think about it. From cradle to grave, baby. If Antoni Gaudi made a house out of semen, come. That was not lost on us. Okay. Falco unleashed his load on someone's house. This is the aftermath. Cons, artsy fartsy. Did somebody say fartsy? No, not now, James. This fella might be too much for you to handle. For me to handle? Excuse me. Thanks again, Scalacorgi. Seems like some other housecomer got here first. What do you think the interior is like? Do you think it's also cummy? This is where Penis Joe lives. I can't believe we created a character named Penis Joe. Wait, yes I can. I was doing a thing. I'm holding in pee again. I'm going to be right back, guys. No, I'm not going to go jerk off thinking about this house. I'm going to pee, seriously. I'm going to be right back. 1 second. There should be a version of pissers called cummers, where the puddle that forms is white. You know, that's not the worst idea I've seen. That's real. Does it exist? Wisbones is going to look for it. Okay, cool. Thank you. This house. Yeah, you know, it's like, it reminds me of Beetlejuice. You know, like it's got that kind of whimsical vibe to it. I think it's cool. I mean, I'm wondering why he made it look like cum so much. Sperm house. Oh, there is an emo. It's not called cummers. It's called jizzers. Jizzers exists. Jizzers. Jizzers. Jizzers is real. Jizzers. Oh, that shouldn't be that shouldn't be funny. That shouldn't be funny. All right. I think it's cool. I'm wondering about this. Look at this area right here. Is there like a pool in there? Like, what's that? It really doesn't look like it used to be the things they're saying it was. You know the one thing that must suck about this house, right? Like, but this building, I guess. Think about how little natural light you're gonna get in these windows because there's like a big thick coating of semen in there. Like, look at how recessed the windows end up being, right? So you're getting like virtually no natural light. You're gonna get like some natural light, I think, in this room right here, but only for like maybe like a couple hours a day. Otherwise, this is just blocking all the sunlight. Cummies? There's a cummy. Hold on, I'm not seeing it though. What's going on? Yeah, I think chat just broke completely. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, I see it. I see. I see it now. It exists. It's real. Why are we like this, guys? Is this okay? I don't think we could be like this forever. We can't be like this. Hey, for the record, it's not called jizzers. It's called cummies. It's weird you didn't have that emote. Alright. The triumvirate converges. The triumvirate is gonna be pissers, commies, and shitters. There's an emote exactly like this one, but it's called when the butt plug slips out at the party after a gangbang and the 22 gallons of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room. They know. They know. They know. Queefers. There's an emote called Queefers. They know. They know. You know what? Can I just show you that? Because I cried laughing at that. I'm gonna see if I can find that. Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right, wait, look. Okay, hold on. They don't know there's gallons of cum stored in my ass. And this butt plug is the only thing stopping it from flooding this party. Right? Okay. Right. They know. They know. They know. They know. I love that. Oh. The bussy is bigger on the inside. It's the TARDIS, right? Oh. Guys, people died in that incident. Okay? People died. Alright, dude. I would, I like it. I'm smashing. I think it's cool. Falco? Falco, what are you doing, bud? Falco, what's going on here, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, I'm trying to make him like dip himself into it. Okay, he likes it. Don't worry about it. This is 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. He loves it. This is the consequences of him emptying his gonads onto this fucking this innocent neighborhood, by the way. Bulky Pigeon says, I remember that you were using this meme a lot at the time that Visions came out, and when one of the lyrics was, they know, all of chat in the premiere was losing it. Yeah, it wasn't about that meme. It wasn't about that. Wasn't. I mean, maybe it was. Whoa! Silvus Capitalis. Fucking jump scare. Kielder Forest, Northumberland, England. Simparch. Artist Collective. Pros, good head. Nah. Hard wood. Nah. Insert pun here. Nah. ear horns inside to listen to the forest noises. Horny. Rose Chili, hey, thanks for 20 months, bud. Kiss you, you're Irish. Also, Nader is drunk. I hope you're having a great St. Paddy's Day, Nader. Cons. Damaged by a storm in 2021. Bugs. So what, is it just a fucking big head out in the middle of the forest for no reason? Like somebody just built this out? These artists just built this out here? It's a soy jack. It is a soy jack. It's to scare lost hikers. Well, what? I mean, who's even gonna fucking see this thing again? Like, really? Are people coming through here a lot? I don't understand when people put art exhibits in the middle of fucking nowhere, in the woods. What is that? Why are you doing that? No one sees it. No one sees it. IRL Easter eggs. Just knowing it's here is enough. I'd be satisfied. It's a statement about how humanity is destroying forests. Pretentious. Sazabi says, I would take a shit in there. Sazabi, that's pretty based, man. Like, if I was walking through the forest for some reason, if I was hunting or lost or whatever, and I found this thing, yeah, I would have to leave a dookie in there. I mean, like, I guess if you're really lost and, like, it's cold and raining, like, you could fucking sleep in there. Use it as a little shelter. I mean, a bear could get in there pretty easily. I just don't understand why the fuck they would put it in the middle of nowhere. You know, put it in a city. Or put it in a place where people are going to see it all the time. Like, you want people... You make art, presumably, because you want people to see it, right? What is it in the middle of the goddamn woods for? Doing jack shit. Full of bugs. It's creepier in the forest. Well, it's not going to end up being creepy at all because virtually nobody's going to fucking see it. There's no bears in England. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's buildings, Nate. We're seeing it now, aren't we? I guess so. I mean, I don't think it's bad, Herg. I just think it should be in a fucking place where people are gonna see it. But what if you run into it at night? That probably happened to like one guy. Kielder Forest is a campsite. You're meant to find it as you explore. Now we're fucking getting somewhere. It's in a campsite. Okay. All right. There we go. There we fucking go. That's making more sense. Mike is acting like it's miles deep into a forest. Well, I'm trying to ascertain more information. His face looks like this as he screamed in fear. He's pretty cool. It's cool. It's cool. It looks like it could be a boss in Mario or Zelda. It looks like... What are the fellas that hug you in Ocarina? I think they're in Majora's Mask too. The Reed Deads. Yeah, he's a Reed Dead. A little bit of a pog. Is there a second floor up here? Is that... Look at the Google images for the... They know. They know. Silvus Capitalis? Oh, they do fucked up shit with it, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, look at this. I mean, that's fireworks, huh? They get weird with this thing. Look at this one. They put lasers in his fucking eyeballs. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a soy jack though. Unfortunately, it's a soy jack. Look at that. Look, come on. That's a fucking soy jack, dude. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Alright, you know what? I'll smash it. They need to put a shitter in there. I'm telling you, they're not stopping me from shitting in there. I am shitting in there. If I ever fucking see this thing, I am 100% shitting in this. Like, keep me away from this thing, okay? No force on God's green earth will be able to prevent me from dropping a fat log inside this thing, okay? Top floor or bottom floor? We should probably do the top floor so we can upper deck it. Dude, we're like shit in his brain. Dude, you think anybody ever fucked in there? Hold on, I got it. Oh. Falco, what do you think? You think that's like a thing to like have sex inside the Silvus Capitalis? Literally a mind fuck. If you have sex on the second floor, if you have sex on the first floor, that's oral sex. Guys, is there a pissers that has diarrhea pooling around his feet instead? That would really complete the triumvirate. That would the triumvirate. It would be called poopers. Right? There's somebody in chat who's confused about the Falco shit. This guy explained nothing. There was this guy, apparently he's a brain surgeon. Skeletor, thanks for the gift sub. He's a fucking brain surgeon. And he spends hundreds of thousands of dollars every year commissioning thousands of artists to draw for him over and over and over similar scenes of a giant Falco Lombardi from Star Fox having sex with skyscrapers. The brain surgeon bit was a lie that everyone latched onto. So he's not a brain surgeon? All right, well, because that makes it funnier. What is he actually? I mean, he's a doctor, right? He is a doctor. Is he a surgeon? Is he a surgeon at all? Not much is known about the guy. Suspiciously wealthy. Yeah. They thought he was a cardiologist, but the dude said he wasn't. I mean, like, why is he being mysterious about what he is? Because he doesn't want people to know who he is? He's not even a doctor. No one knows. Yeah, a documentary would be lit on this guy. He might not want people to know who he is. I mean, like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if I found out my doctor was jerking off to fucking, like, Falco macro porn, I'm finding a new doctor. Right? He's done interviews. Okay, well, what is he saying in the interviews? Like, are they asking him questions, or... Like, what are they asking him? He says he's an engineer. Where did fucking brain surgeon come from? His name is Togepi1125. Okay. Do you think this guy has any idea of the memes that he's created? Yeah? Okay. Why do you care what he faps to? If he does the job properly, why care? Because that's how I feel about it, okay? That's how I feel about it. Because I think it's I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, okay? I don't know what to tell you. It unsettles me. All right? Okay, it's not like, you know, he's gay or something. All right? Don't be acting like it's that type of thing, okay? It's macro, Falco, skyscraper, sex. Okay? Alright? This is not fucking something, you know... Like, let's not make this a fucking civil rights issue here, man. Okay? Come on, dude. Who would win in a fight? Macro Falco guy, Sandy Cheeks guy, or Wonder Bread guy? Jazzy Sappho says, I regret looking at his Twitter. Oh, you never look at it. You're not supposed to look. Don't look at it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Brain surgeon would be funnier because of the implication that he's fucking with people's brains to give them macro kicks. That's what I said. That's what I said, right? Wisp is looking at the Twitter. Don't look at the Twitter, dude. I'm telling you, don't. I saw it. It's not good. Skelecorgi with another gift sub. Thank you so much. It's like, in my opinion, there's something is cracked up here. And there's a possibility for it to be like a contagion where like it spreads to like other parts of the brain, like maybe even like motor function could be affected. So while he's operating on my fucking brain, he might like cut the wrong wire and give me a lobotomy or something. Because like it's not contained in like, you know, the part of his brain that like makes him horny or something, you know, like it's just... Or it's just like makes him fucking... He's just fucking crazy. He's fucking crazy and starts stabbing my brain with like a pair of scissors or something. That, or he deliberately rewires something in my brain to make me have a macro kink. Okay. Your reasoning is what is crazy. No. But Wisp is saying that if you go to his Twitter, his actual real penis is on there. So the guy put a picture of his penis on his Twitter? Like he took a picture of his own penis and put it on his Twitter? Oh man, yeah, don't go, guys. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Why are you saying based? Quick, compare it to your surgeon's penis. I'm gonna walk into my doctor's office the next time I have an appointment with the picture. I'm gonna be like, Doc, I'm gonna need to see your dick. Drop him. Let's go. Drop trow. This you? Penis inspection. I'm the one giving the fucking penis exam today, Doc. Strip. You've seen mine. That's only fair. Alright, so we're gonna smash on this Tokyo Skytree. Uno reverse card. Here we go, dude. There's people cosplaying as the Tokyo Skytree. Wasn't this thing... Wait. Isn't this thing red? Didn't they paint it red? Am I thinking of something else? Yeah, it's like red and white. That's Tokyo Tower? That's a different tower. Also in Tokyo. There's Tokyo Tower and there's Tokyo Sky. So they got two towers, these people. Okay. Tallest fella in Japan at 634 meters. 80 feet. Way cooler than Toronto's CN Tower and Moscow's Ostakino Tower. Metro series, anyone don't at me. Moscow's Ostakino. I don't think I've seen that one. I've been into the CN Tower. I went to the top. And it had the glass floor, which was like really trippy, right? Seismically resistant. Hard to please. Most people who come to visit only stay to go up the tower and leave right after. Neighbors displeased. A lot of one-night stands going on here. I mean, what else are you going to do up there, right? I mean, it's not a building. It's literally a fucking lobby with an elevator and an observation deck. Maybe a secondary observation deck. That's it. Right, there's no office space in here or anything. It's nothing. It's just a tower. I mean, like, maybe this is housing antennas. For, like, broadcast, like radio signal and TV and shit. Cell phones. There's shops at the bottom. Okay, so you go shopping at the bottom. They're cosplaying as it. Very cute. I like it. I think it'd be cool to visit it and check it out. I'm just gonna be like at that point just really pleased to like actually be in Japan and checking out Japan. As just like as a tourist in general. Falco, what do you think, bud? Falco? Guys, Falco's not moving. Guys, Falco's fucking asshole is bleeding profusely. Guys, I think something vital got punctured. This fucking thing turned Falco into a shishka bird. Fucking skewered. Skewered. Skewered, bro. Oh, shit. Skewered. He died the way he lived. 07. Fucking impaled, bro. Rotisserie's on the menu. You want to eat him? Wow, he's a falcon. I mean, I don't know what goes on. They got parasites? What goes on with falcons? Statue of Franz Kafka. It's got a huge chussie. Head like a hole, black as your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Let's go dancing on the backs of the bruised. I don't know that one. Looks like it has a man vagina. Oh, yeah, I see the mangina. Cons. According to critics, this statue is based on one of Kafka's worst stories, Description of a Struggle. Haven't read it, don't know it. But that is him, that's the writer. Bro, this is Master Blaster. The Master and the Blaster. Right? This is fucking... Dude, did fucking Franz Kafka also write the fucking Thunderdome screenplay? Kafka Metamorphosis. Kafka Metamorphosis is like saying Sans Undertale. Same energy. Peppino Pizza Tower. James Naughty Farties. Well, being that I never read the story, you know, and I mean, I guess it's in Prague, by the way. Is that where he was from, Kafka? It's depressing. I don't imagine this is a happy story, what we're looking at, right? This looks like this could be a Digimon or some shit. Like a Whole Man. Did he like prog rock? Oh, shut the fuck up. Kafka died penniless and alone. Good. I'm not feeling very... This thing can't jack you off. It can't give you head. I'm passing on this thing. Sorry, Kafka. Arc Nova. What the fuck is that? Matsushima, Japan. Why can I see the curvature of the Earth in this photograph, dude? Look at that. Look over here. Fisheye lens. Built in 2013. Pros. That certain thing where you enjoy being inside things that you like very much. I can't think of the name. I can. Anish Kapoor. More like Anish Kapoor. Isn't Anish Kapoor the person who owns Vanta Black? Yeah. Who made the bean? Oh, I see the similarity to the bean. Toward a squishy membrane allows for quick erection. Toward areas hit by the 2011 Japan earthquake. Noble. So what, people move, they move this thing around? Oh, it's like a big bubble. It's like a fucking, it's like an inflatable building that you walk inside of. Cons. Temporary structure, so act fast. The air blowers keeping the things inflated must be loud. I wonder how the concerts went. They had concerts in there? Thanks again, Skelecorgi. It's a fucking bagel. It's the blood bagel, chat said. It does look like a prolapse. I mean, like, this is a good place to put your wiener, though, right? Giant donut asshole. Like, what is this is all bubble. It's a fucking canvas. The building is a canvas, basically, right? It had a lot of people inside of it already. It's very slutty. Yeah, but that's true for all these buildings. Fiddlehead with 3 months. Thanks, buddy. It looks good. You want to eat it? Anish Kapoor sucks, so fuck his building. Yeah, I'm gonna smash this building just so I can disrespect Anish Kapoor, okay? Is that respectable? It's got the bean energy. It does have the bean energy. What is the point of it? Like, what is it trying to say, you know? Like, what is it? Fuckable inflatable tent. What, just what's the point of it? And by the way, it's a temporary structure. Where do they put it? So they move it around to different cities? They move it around? Because it toured areas hit by the 2011 Japan earthquake. So what do? Every time they want to bring it somewhere, they chop a bunch of trees down so there's a place to put it? Fetish building. It's making me uncomfortable. Arc Nova. Al Janoub Stadium in Al Wakra, Qatar. This was where they had the World Cup, right? Oh, that's very vaginal. Unusual in that most buildings worldwide are phallic. Nice to have a few that are yonic. Yeah, cool. The roof design was officially intended to resemble the sails of dhow boats in the Persian Gulf. Yeah, right. Okay, and for comparison, here are the boats that it's meant to be recalling, right? Bro, that doesn't remotely look like the sail of a boat at all. That just looks like a big fat pussy. That's a fat pussy, dude. The sail looks like an inflated whale corpse. I thought this was a dead shark. It's a gooey duck. It's a gooey duck. Cons. World Cup 2022. Boo hiss, boo hiss. No booze. Except for certain areas. So they did fucking allow booze in there, huh? They did, didn't they? They did. Likely human rights violations during its construction. Fuck yeah. Untold hours of human suffering to construct a giant vagina. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. So now that the World Cup is over, what are they going to do with it? Like, what are they going to do? Nothing. Literally nothing. Just let it rot. Let it rot. It was built with slave labor. Just let it rot. Burlington Coat Factory. Bass Pro Shop. Do they have a Bass Pro Shop inside a vagina? Pyramids, old and busted. Vagina, new hotness. Let it form its own ecosystem and let nature heal. Look what happens to all other the Olympic structures. Right, they become like community centers and shit. Sometimes they become like gyms and stuff like that. You know, because usually they're equipped to be gyms. Right? Like they got, you know, tracks and stuff like that. They're using it as a brewery. They can't have alcohol. When I was in France and I stayed in Paris, I stayed in Paris for like 3 weeks. Yeah, I was there about 3 weeks. They had us taking, it was a study abroad thing. They had us taking classes in what was a building that was used for when Paris hosted the Olympics. And it had a huge like track and field thing in like the center. Like the classroom, they were using them as classroom. They were using it as like classrooms. Like I guess different colleges that needed more like space were having classrooms in there or like renting it. I don't know. It was classrooms. That's all I know how to. And like the windows were looking out into like the middle of the building, and there was a huge like a huge track out there, right? You know, for like track and field, I guess. Has Mike's voice been popping and crackling for anyone else, or is it just me? We got crackles, guys? I hear a low hum. Okay, can you hear the music? Okay. The low hum is a real thing. Does anybody else hear the low hum? Music, yes. Occasional crackles, yes. Hum, no. Can I get a clip the next time you hear crackles, please? Infrequent crackles as you speak. Is it this? Is it this sound? Is it the sound of this thing moving? Is that the crackles? No. It's actual crackles. That low hum is your mother schlogging on Mike's hog. Hold on a minute. Sleepy Gamer, he says, Mike sounds fine. Maybe learn your own fucking sound systems. And then somebody replied, my speakers are fine, dickhead. Okay. Hey, guys. It's not a reason to fight at all. Please take it easy. There's no reason to fight, guys. All right? Dickhead. Is absolutely no reason to fight, guys. My audio is pristine. Guys, I have been hearing, ever since that guy pointed out the sibilance, when I listen to the VODs, I'm hearing a little weird thing with my S's, where it kind of becomes like a little bit, like a little bit hissy. Now you're hearing there's crackles now. Okay. Sleepy Gamer, he says, Mike sounds fine. Maybe learn your own fucking sound systems. And then somebody replied, Sleepy Gamer, he says, Mike sounds fine. Maybe learn your own fucking sound systems. And then somebody replied, that's not good. That could be worse. That was a milder one. I hear it now. That was a milder one. Why can't you just ignore it? I'm going to tell you why I can't ignore it. Because this setup costs thousands and thousands of dollars. And it shouldn't be making crackling sounds. For the amount of time, effort, and money that has gone into this, there shouldn't be any crackling sounds at all. Let me see this. Of the building, and there was a huge, there was like a huge track out there, right? Wow. Of the building, and there was a huge, there was like a huge track out there, right? No, that's horrible. It's not supposed to be happening. Yeah, it's not supposed to be fucking happening. That's infuriating. Okay. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay, listen. Do me a favor. Don't attack anyone that is pointing this out to me, because I am hearing it. It is happening. So if you're not hearing it, then good. Good for you. I have a brand new audio interface, I have a brand new microphone, and I have a brand new computer. Brand new cables, brand new everything. And it's still doing it? I noticed them before, but opted not to mention it since chat dogpiles on people for this all the time. Don't dogpile on people who are pointing out real problems to me, please. I can't believe this is happening again, dude. Okay. I don't know. And then we had the other issue with OBS earlier tonight. I wonder if they're connected. My computer's been acting up since the Windows 11 update. Anyone else? Okay, guys. If I'll just try this again. If you know, if you think you know what could be causing that sound, please send me an email about it. I don't want to. I think we're just gonna ignore it for tonight. There's really not much I can do, but if you think you want to help me with that, please send me an email about it. I'm begging you. Also, while we're on the topic, guys, let me just thank everybody for coming here tonight. I'm very sorry about the audio issue. I'm kind of. We might have to start doing a thing where I just fucking ignore these things, because I'm actually gonna lose my fucking. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna actually fucking lose my mind. If I think I just have to be like fucking ignoring it. I really do. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. Like, just for my mental health and shit, you know, like. Can you replug the audio interface without breaking the stream? I don't know, probably. Yeah, maybe. What, do you think it's as easy as unplugging the interface and plugging it back in? No, Rousdower, it's not cable management shit. The cables are fucking fine, bro. They're fucking fine, man. What do you say, elevate them off the floor? No, the phantom power is not on, Rosewater. It's off. Too many variables to fix it. It could be Twitch fucking the audio on their end. That would be... I don't know. It cracked when you leaned over. It cracked when I did that? Can I replicate that? Is it happening again? It's only when you're speaking. This is analog interference. It has to be something during the mixing stage. If you understand that, I'm begging you to send me an email about it. Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, it's okay. No, it only happens when you're speaking. Just stop doing that. Do you have a Focusrite interface? It's the Audient Evo. I'm so tired of talking about this. There's a weird thing your face does when you exist. Can you stop doing that too? Mike, this is anal log interference. Your raw needs to take a shit. It's causing audio glitches. You're also red. I'm red? I'm not red. Shut the fuck up. Now he's red. Listen. Alright. Thank you for being here tonight, guys. Please check out the links I'm posting in the chat. Again, especially if you're new here. That's my social media stuff. That's my Twitter, my TikTok, okay, my YouTube channels. Alright, my full stream channel, my highlights channel on YouTube. Sub to them shits, please. Also, we got the coffee and the Patreon, alright? If you want to support with money. There's also the Discord server. You want to get your asshole in that Discord server because it's great for stream notifications. And it's great for seeing pictures of my feet. Right? Hell Whiskers, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. And thank all of you. I'm not leaving. Thank all of you for the gift subs and the resubs and the cum subs, guys. The cum subs are really, really cool. The bits. Guys, thank you for supporting this channel. There's no feet in the Discord server. It was a lie. Guys, okay? It was a lie. It was a lie. Duxus, if you're trying to help me troubleshoot, I will link you the interface right now. But again, I need you to email me because we can't do that right now, okay? It's pissing people off. This is the interface that I am currently using. I am posting a link to the product in the chat room, okay? Every time you think you get these problems behind you, they just rear their ugly head yet again. There's also, again, I was trying to complain about the S's thing. Like, that's the penis pump that is making the crackles. Mike, suffering builds character. I think I have enough character at this point. Oh, I'm gonna smash this thing. It looks like a big fat pussy. I bet you this is record-breaking, world's fattest pussy. Mike, you should lean under the desk and ask that chat member's mom if she knows how to fix it. Yeah, that's going to be a hot dog in a hallway from me, dog. Pess. Pess. Right? Be like dipping your pinky into a swimming pool, dude. Falco isn't interested because he doesn't like vagina. Okay, Megaflix. That really looks like that says Megafox, bro. In fact, did somebody use the smear tool to make that say Megafox more? Megafox. Jay Wimmer! Whoop. Thanks for the gift sub, bud. The 2 gift subs. Thanks, man. The St. Patty's headband is acting like an antenna, is catching AM radio waves, and the signals are occasionally traveling into your microphone when you touch your desk at the right position. Thanks, Charlie Bros. Megafox! What is Megafox, guys? What Megaflix? Okay, so is it like a Blockbuster video type deal? She's an actress. Very oh, Megan Fox. Megafox. Oh, it's Flix. Did you guys think it said Fox? Megafox. Megafox given. Are you guys hearing that? Boing, it's boinging. Somebody said, I like doing that with hard dicks. Wouldn't that hurt? You're gonna snap off somebody's dick, dude. Stiff cocks. I don't know what this is. I don't know what Megafox is. What is Megafox? Caryatids of the Erection. You're making shit up now. From Athens. Built in 406 BC. Prose. A caryatid is a sculptural female figure which acts as a column. Okay. Literal brick shithouses. These women. These 6 caryatids are each unique with distinct faces, clothing, and hair. How do they balance all that weight on their heads? A little bit of elbow grease. Haha.
Well, no shit. What have we got here? A fucking comedian.
Yeah, I bet their necks don't feel... It don't feel good. Those necks. They're gonna need some nice long massages, dude. Cons. Time has been unkind to these ladies. Damaged by vandalism and looting in the 1800s. Really, it took that long? Thanks again, Skelecorgi. One of the original 6 caryatids was stolen by the British and is on display at the British Museum in London. Classic British moment. Okay. Well, they don't have arms. They don't have noses. How tall are they? Like, are they brick shithouses? They're like 10 feet tall? Dude, snoo? Snoo, guys. Smash. The ultimate shit disturbers, Seraphim said. Hey, what does that mean? What do you mean, shit disturbers? What does that mean? What is that? The ultimate shit disturbers. The British. Oh, I thought you meant the women, like they were gonna like top you and like disturb your shit. I thought like I was getting pegged by these ladies. You know what? Smash. Like I thought I was gonna have my shit disturbed. Do you understand? Guts rearranged. The George B. Chandler House. Okay. Manchester, New Hampshire. Built in 1878 and apparently still standing. It's an OG McMansion, guys. Smash it to the ground. On the market for $30,000 by the neighboring church. That's it? Well, dude, I mean, it's crumbling, right? How much could they really list it for, right? 1878. That's old, man. Chandler family gave it to the church in 1915. Just gave it to the church. Here you go, have a house. Here you go. You're a church, have a free house. The church needs a new parking lot. The very aging congregation needs more direct access for the church. They're gonna die soon. Fuck them. We're gonna fucking tear down a fucking historical building so these fucking oldoids can get to the church? No. Deal with it. Moving the church to a new location is complicated. It would cost several $100,000 to do so. All right. Here's the other opportunity. Pass it over. It deserves to live. A local example of the Queen Anne revival style. 20 beds. What? It doesn't look that big. 20 bedrooms? 7 baths. 9,505 square foot. That's fucking massive, man. Wow. Worth $2,900,000, almost $3 million, according to the New Hampshire's tax collector's office in 2015. Come on. Basement levels 2 to 7 are bedrooms only. Dude, what's like the fucking back rooms in there, man? The church wants to keep it if possible, and the community wants it saved. Moved to a new location, maybe. Where are you going to move that building? If you try to move that building, it's going to crumble. Like fucking... like a soggy cookie, dude. Disassembled, reassembled, and it has 7 basements. You can't move it. You guys are not joking about that, are you? There's really 7 basements? Guys, that would explain the square footage and the 20 the 20 bedrooms, though. It would. It would explain that. Look at the photo on the bottom right. Okay, so the house is long. It goes long that way. It doesn't look like it, but if you looked at it from like this perspective over here, you would see it's like long, right? There's like more pieces of the house back there. Okay. Okay, it's a long... It goes long in the back. It's a stretchy house. Dude, that's cool and everything, but it's too old. I'm gonna pass on it. I'm gonna pass on it. It's too juicy for my tastes. Right. Ageist Mike. What are those people protesting? They are trying to get people to they don't want the church destroyed. They're protesting destroying the church. Not the church, the house. It's a fucking house. They don't want it destroyed. The church is thinking about destroying it to put a parking lot here. And they're saying don't do that. Use the house as a church, problem solved. That is not... Dude, what? Why not? Literally, why not? Don't destroy beauty. Save the Chandler house. Not a tear down. Tell Bishop somebody stop the demolition. Hashtag save the Chandler house. And these people are wearing the masks outside like that. Guys, that's weird, right? To wear the masks outside. No? What do you mean, no? That was probably during peak COVID. Guys, they fucking... Not in a crowd. They're standing like 6 feet apart from each other. You know what I mean? Maybe in a crowd. Yeah, if I was in like a crowd of people, I would put it on. They're standing 6 feet apart like they were told to. The guys on the right are 2 feet. That's his wife. I put it on whenever I go indoors. That's how I operate. If I have to go indoors, I put it on. If I can be outside... Okay, yeah, maybe if there's like a lot of... If I'm in a fucking actual, like a crowd. If I'm in a crowd and there's people like up my ass, then I would put it on, yeah. If I'm like on top of people, then I would put it on. Yeah. The house was saved in September 2020. So this is fucking old news. Are they still debating destroying this? Someone said an art museum bought it. So the oldoids get fucked? Get fucked, no parking lot for the oldoids? Someone in chat said that the batteries on their rascals were dying by the time they made it across the lawn. Fuck parking lots. Yeah, don't you think a big fucking square of asphalt would have looked so much better than this house? Don't you think it would have been like... It would have beautified the neighborhood and brought up the property values if there was just a massive fucking sprawl of just black asphalt with white lines in it. That would have just been so much better than this. This unsightly McMansion. Do an IRL stream. It's only 5 hours away from Staten Island. This is not remotely interesting enough to warrant an IRL stream. I think I'm going to go there and I'm going to turn on the stupid backpack and I'm going to be like, look, there it is. Anyway. And we'll all clap. We'll all clap. You can ask to go into the sex dungeons. Yeah, the church had those installed sometime in the 1950s. Anyway, I'll pass on that. New York architects dressed up as their buildings. What, really? Left to right. Leonard Schultz, the architect of the Waldorf or Astoria Tower. When was this? 1931. A. Stewart Walker, the architect of the Fuller Building. The Squibb Building. There's, of course, the Chrysler Building. Wall Street Tower. Low Pressure Boiler. What the fuck does that mean? And Joseph Friedlander Building, I guess, or something. Man, these are sad. Was this a sex thing? What is this? Falco, no, go away, dude. Falco, no. Falco, no, Falco. Where is the architect of the Empire State Building? Where's that guy? Bew Arts Ball theme Fête Moderne, a fantasy in flame and silver prose. You don't need to be macro to get down. For the first time tonight. Kinky. Designers of notable New York City buildings got to be interesting, right? Maybe. Cons. Your weird great-granddad is possibly a skyscraper cosplayer. Architects are notorious workaholics. You will never get to bone. Yeah, they'd be too busy to have sex. Although, I mean, this is clearly a fucking orgy. So, you know, I mean, what? Why live? The middle guy is a fucking JoJo stand. Well, the Chrysler Building is kind of, you know, it's epic, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm passing on these old weirdos. The Donut Hole in La Puente, California. Built in 1968. Pros. Big ass donut ass. Donut? Fresh in the morning. Greased up and ready to go. Kind of looking old and frumpy these days. Do donuts even have holes? Donut holes. Are the nuts and donuts have holes? Really makes you think. No, it doesn't. I like down here the size of the donut hole down through the years. 1927, you have the Hillary Clinton donuts. Right? And then they slowly become tighter as the years go by. Which is actually in the reverse way that it works, right? I will never fucking forget that image as long as I live. It's a Photoshop, by the way. He has a point about the whole thing. He's talking about the fact that when you go to, like, you know, Dunkin' Donuts or whatever, and you get so-called donut holes, okay? It's like it's the dough that gets punched out from the center of the donuts. And they call it a donut hole, but that doesn't make sense because a hole is the absence of something. Right? Donut holes are the best. Yeah, but why do you like donut holes more than the actual donuts when it's the same fucking thing? Okay, it's the same shit. And can I point something out to you, by the way? They don't make a donut and then punch a hole through the center. They take the fucking dough and they form it into a loop. They form it into a fucking circle. Yes, they do. Yes, Yes, they fucking do, guys. So there is no donut hole. They don't exist. In Canada, we call those Timbits because of Tim Hortons. I think we can all agree that calling them donut holes definitely doesn't make sense. Right? They punch donuts out of a sheet. My aunt's a baker and she says you're wrong. What, she's here right now? All right, chat. All right, chat. You want to fuck with me? Let's go. Going to YouTube. Donut making. How to make donuts. Okay, let's go. Hold on. How it's made. Donuts. Here it comes, guys. All right, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Immediately in the beginning of the video, watch this. I'm just going to back that up real quick. Does that look like it got a fucking hole punched in the middle of it, guys? That showed nothing. Guys. Those are Taiwanese donuts, you penis. Why is it that you did? What do you think? It's not different, guys. Come on. Stop. Oh, what's this? Oh my God, what's that? Oh my God, what is she doing? Oh my God, is that her doing exactly what I fucking said? Hello? Cherry picked. Okay. I cherry picked it in 4 seconds? They don't make... Okay, so you want me to look up donut making factory. You want to see mass-produced donuts, okay? That's what you want to see. That's what you think that's different. Let's go. This is the Krispy Kreme factory. 3 minutes. That's calm. That's calm. Guys, have you ever had a Krispy Kreme donut? Do you know how delicious that semen is, guys? That semen is fucking life-changing. It's really good. That glaze that they use, it's mental how good that is. I don't know what the fuck they do to it. It's gotta have fucking human semen in it. It has to, guys. It has to. Put me on the conveyor belt? Yeah, like just lay on it like, with your mouth open, right? They do put it in there. They do. Here's how this Krispy Kreme makes over 20 million donuts a year. Oh, those are looking a little Clinton-y. That's because when they get baked, they kind of like fatten up a little bit, like they expand a little bit. They do put it in there. Oh my God, they do put it in there. Why are you doing that? You can watch how it's done at the Burbank, California. Can we please fucking see how it's done, please? She looks like the Belegda woman. Okay, here we go. They prep batches of dough in-house. Alright, here's a machine that needs the dough. Okay. They're cut into rings. Inconclusive. 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 They will not show us. They're not showing us the cutting process. They're just saying they're cut into rings. Mike can't accept anything being cut because he's still bitter about his foreskin. Cal Kyer, thanks for 27 months, man. Can you imagine a machine that would fold them into rings? Okay, guys. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. Yeah. Something that just sort of makes him into a ring real quick. You know? Otherwise, because here's what chat thinks. Here's what chat thinks. Chat thinks that there's the big sheet of dough goes through a fucking hole punching machine that punches them into rings, and then the center in the middle of the fucking hole, okay, is like slurped up into a fucking separate room and gets made into donut holes. Okay? And they think that and what about all the dough that's in between the donuts that get cut out? What happens to that dough? You were trying so hard to make that sound unreasonable because it is unreasonable. Look up how donut holes are made. Because if donut holes are made the way that you think they are, then that would show that process. How it's made donut holes. All right. This doesn't look good for me, good boys. Let's go. This doesn't look good for me, guys. I'm going to be real with you. Okay. All right. So this asshole, this jerk off, right? He's using like a cookie cutter, and he's cutting. Yeah, he's cutting donut shapes. Look at the shape of the cutter that he's got. Look, it's a ring shape. So there's gonna be some dough in the center, right? And he's throwing those over there. And this isn't industrial. No, it's not industrial. What did it say? It said, cutting more holes from the excess. You know what? I'm willing to bet you. Okay? Chat's not vindicated. Wait. I'm willing to bet you that places like Dunkin' Donuts and shit, where it is done on an industrial scale, they just fucking make the donut hole. Like, they take the dough, form it into balls, and it was never inside of a fucking donut, guys. Can you accept that? Come on. Copium holy overdose. Pyro has a video showing a weirder type. They're not cut or rolled. They're extruded into a ring through a weird nozzle. Okay, so here's what we're getting out of this, guys. It's that the fucking donut, it varies from place to place. It could be different in one place than in another place. Okay, sometimes they're made the way that you're saying. Sometimes they're made the way that I'm saying. The goalpost is not fucking moving, bro. You didn't say that before. Because I was fucking wrong before. But you were also wrong. Okay? We were both wrong, and we were both right. Guys. We were both wrong, and we were both right. Mike, the process you were talking about where they roll the dough into rings, yeah, that's bagels. No, it's not, dude. Why is everybody a baking expert now? Guys, you guys never heard of bagel bites? Where do you think bagel bites come from? That's the center of the bagel. Original donuts were hexagonal like hardware nuts, hence the name. Really? I always wondered why they were called donuts. Yo, first time chatter. Star Dragon art. They form the dough into rings with their mind. Yeah, I mean, that's another valid strategy. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight, by the way. Moss Eater says, I work at a bakery. You might know my boss, Ritual Sauce. You are skating on some very, very fucking thin ice. My dude. Okay? Speaking of that, you should bake again, but not in the drugs way, in the poop cupcakes way. Did you guys like the poop stream? Do you want me to, like, bake something else? Was the baking thing fun? Sawyer, stop making claims. You are getting wronger by the second. Mike, I'm a 3-star having Michelin. I'm a Michelin star having chef. I know for a fact that donuts are made from cope and bullshit, handcrafted by little fellas. Okay. Let him bake. Very funny. Let him bake. Let him bake. Let him bake. Okay, guys. Here we fucking go. Here's the point, okay? Do we smash it past the donut? I'm watching a Dunkin' Donuts factory that makes the rings and plops them into the conveyor belt. Shh. No, you're not. No, you're not. Cream that hole. Source, crack pipe. Okay, so... You like when I cherry-picked that video in the beginning of the argument? I was so lucky to find that video. Hey, Captain Chug, thank you for 10 months of support. Alright. Yeah, there won't be any friction. It's a very smooth donut. So you're supposed to drive through here, and you get donuts on the go. Right? Bro, that's Michael Cera, and this is a bit for, like, fucking Arrested Development or something. The donut holes are supposed to go in the opposite direction. Okay? I thought it was a car wash. In a way, it is. Like you drive through it and they just throw donuts at your car, right? I heard Drake drove through here once, but his car had a bunch of spiders on it. I am gonna stream, I think, okay, so tomorrow, guys, again, if you didn't hear about this, it's the quality. I'm going to take part in a Mario Kart tournament tomorrow with a bunch of other streamers, VTubers primarily. I'm going to stream it right here. Okay? There's going to be one of the other streamers is going to do like a rebroadcasting thing from their channel. And I'm actually like, okay, here's what I could tell you right now. Just I don't know a lot of the details are still unknown to me. Just if you want to watch me in the tournament, be here at 2 p.m. Eastern time. And yeah, there's teams. I think, are me and Hacker going to be on a team? I think. Where me and Hacker are like, I think playing against each other. Or something. Are we We're in the same group. I don't know if that means we're on a team together though. Yeah, click that link. Thank you, Wisp. Get a load of that. 2 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, and then afterwards, guys, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do some more of that Pokemon Fusion thing, guys. Can you move it till later? I have work till 6. Absolutely not, Cockmunch. I have no control over when this starts at all whatsoever. You're in Group 1, aka Team Saizo streamer. Yeah, it says Team Saizo. I'm not quite sure I don't really know what Saizo is. I'm not quite sure I know what that means 100%. I'm not quite sure I know what the fuck that is. It's the Saizo this dick. All right, very clever, very clever. I look forward to meeting these people and finding out who they are and what their deal is. But I'm also probably gonna get eliminated pretty quickly. Saiso, pronounced say-so, means you're wholesome. They put me on a team with wholesome streamers, guys. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I got some hole. That's for sure. Was that... Okay, so that was done as a meme, right? It means family friendly. Okay, so that was obviously done as a fucking meme. Giga is not wholesome. Yeah, but Giga is not on that team. Guys. Oh, she is? She is. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's not wholesome because she's extra not wholesome, guys. She has goatsy emotes, guys. I don't think she's wholesome. They might do a losers bracket. I mean, like, I kind of need them to do a losers bracket because I'm a fucking loser. Hackerling is wholesome, though. Hackerling is... Well, Hackerling... Let me put it this way. Hackerling appears wholesome. Okay? Hackerling is as wholesome as a Hello Kitty switchblade. My God, that is genius. That is exactly true. How did you... Wow. How did your brain conjure that? Hackerling, somebody in chat called you as wholesome as a Hello Kitty switchblade. Why am I being pinged? Guys, you know you don't have to ping people whenever they get fucking mentioned, right? That's probably fucking annoying. Oh, the groups were random, apparently. Oh, well, that explains it. Although there is a certain irony of us being on the... Of me being on the so-called wholesome team, right? When someone says my name in chat, I get notified. What are you using, like a... Some kind of, program to do that? I need to know when I am being talked about. Hackerling, is that... Really? The Hackerling Everywhere system. Yeah, but isn't that, like... Why, though? You're like paranoid? It's chatty. So do you have it operating in like dozens of chat rooms like across Twitch? Like all the people you know who stream? And like whenever your name is mentioned, you get a notification that you're being discussed in the chat room? No? So that means it's just this one? You're making a silly? Oh, it doesn't exist? She's lurking. Oh, so you're not getting pinged. You know, listen, you shouldn't have said this to chat, because they're now gonna like randomly test this by like saying your name for no reason. Like they're just gonna like, because if it's true, they're gonna like go out of their way to annoy you with it now. You know what I mean? Like, somebody says it Horkerling. Does it work if they spell it wrong? You can summon her like Beetlejuice. You can. You can. Her power is growing. It's probably specifically you have to say hackerling. It's not going to work if you say hacker. Yeah, they're going to abuse that power. Anyway, I'm going to pass on the donut hole again. Hot dog in a hallway. I don't know if Falco would be into it or whatever. Oh, hold on, let me see. Oh, it looks like this. Hold on. Oh. It looks like this. Oh my god. So did they like ping you? Like ping you from another monitor or something? Doesn't this annoy you though? Interestingly, Hackerling is also voiced by Michael Keaton. Guys, she's like God Endel from fucking One Piece. She hears you talking about her no matter where you are in the fucking world. Always watching, always listening, always judging. She's a fucking omniscient being. An omniscient being. Jerge wants to set up Moobot to just have it say her name every 5 minutes. There's a video. Hold on. Where it's like spamming the oh. Yeah, why do you, yeah, why why go through that? Why do this to yourself? Why subject yourself to this? You get automatically pinged every time somebody says your name. Yeah, that was some good clicking ASMR though. I'll tell you what. HR Giger. Is it, guys? Let's put this to bed. Is it Giger or Geiger? It's Giga? HR Giga. Geiger. A guy. Grr. Oh, look, a guy. Grr. I'm a misandrist. HR Giger architecture. Chur. Switzerland. Okay, well, it doesn't exist. They're paintings, dude. They're paintings. So you're asking me if I'm gonna fuck a painting? No, they're not. You haven't seen these buildings. Chat. Do not fucking gaslight me. They are paintings. No, they don't exist. Stop. I'm not falling for you. I'm not gonna let you gaslight me. There's no real place. Okay? No, these don't exist. What did he do? What did he do? He signed reality? Shut up. Metal, literally. Lots of ways to satisfy your carnal instincts. The sex toys are part of you now. They're in New Zealand. Shut the fuck up. Scorn? Scorn. Your genitalia will be in serious peril in most situations. Naked people are supposed to be sexy, not scary. Okay, so I like this building. It's got like the xenomorph head on top. He's got an arm, and he looks like he's holding a fucking like a cum cannon or something. And it looks like there's tons of bodies out here. Like the landscape is like flesh. Pretty bad. Well, there are a lot of points of ingress, if you know what I mean. We also got this meat hook, man. That's concept art for Dune. Jodorowsky's Dune. I see that. Oh my god. This could be like some kind of Harkonnen fucking like battle tank or some shit, right? He designed the alien for the movies. I know that. Check out. I love the council of like freaks over here. My favorite though is the condom men. Look at these condom men. Look. The penis council. Look, it's chat. The condom council will decide your fate. Dude, these condoms have faces, right? The penis group. Why does the penis group sound familiar, Captain Chug? The condom council. Right? Hey, Teeth Smoothie, your name is horrible. Scary can be sexy, I promise. I don't trust you. This is chat during King of the Castle. I like how there's just asses in storage over here. You see the asses? They're just chilling. These asses. In case anybody needs a spare ass at any point, right? Asses. It's just like a shelf of asses. Asses on demand. The table has a fucking face in it. What? For some reason. And I think this character back here, she's fucking horrifying. She seems to be having, it looks like she's menstruating, unfortunately. This character over here in particular looks really, like AI generated. I think like Geiger was generating art, was like the OG AI, like art. I don't know how to explain that. He was like the original, like a flesh and blood fucking Midjourney or something, right? Look at that. Dude, that's a penis right there. You see that? Krusty Gold, thanks for 25 months of support. And this, of course, is a scene from Alien. That's the engineer's ship or whatever they're called, the engineers, right? With the eggs, or the alien eggs are down there. It's not a chat's like that's a real place you can go in Switzerland. And yeah, these look like asses, but kind of not really. I'm going to pass on all these things because they freak me the fuck out, though I do enjoy the art. Geiger's art was a satirical critique on humanity's relationship with technology and sex. Where's the satire? It's just disturbing. A quote from H.R. Geiger. The Dutch customs once thought my pictures were photos. Where on earth did they think I could have photographed my subjects? In hell, perhaps? There's a bar in Switzerland. No, don't believe it. Not true. Not real. Doesn't exist. Okay. The big-ass sinkhole in Japan. Fukuoka, Japan. Man-made accident. Guys, I look at this picture here, and my brain can't not see a fucking PNG of a sinkhole slapped onto a photograph of a real street. Like, I can't unsee that. Same for this, but to a lesser degree. Over here. That's just insane, dude. Would you have sex with a sinkhole, Mike? Would you? No injuries were reported. Footage of the sinkhole forming is fascinating. And there's a video, but they don't know that I can't click that. Cons. Caused by the construction of an underground train line. Was this... No, that's like a sewage pipe, I think, right? The train line would have been much deeper. Okay. No, I cannot copy-paste it. Hole increases in size as time goes on. Not very pleasurable. Is it still there and the problem? I confirmed cannot click that link, chat. They fixed it in less than a week. Holy shit. It will absorb the whole planet by 2052. That's too long. Okay, here we go. Fukuoka sink hole forming. There's a lot of footage of the sinkhole being repaired. There is no footage of the sinkhole forming. Doesn't exist. Just watch the repair in reverse. Can a moderator please permit de-refrigerator real quick? Because I'm having a really hard time with this, guys. Thanks, Wisp. I think the problem now is they're timed out. Thanks for a full year, buddy. Thank you for a full year of support. I refuse to believe it has been a year. It's been a year. Look how far we've come. De-refrigerator, do you want to try to post the link again now that you have permission to post links? Look how far we've come. We've come about 12 feet. Am I going to PAX East? No. Would I smash the sinkhole? I wish I had that kind of girth where that would be remotely pleasurable to me. Your link is busted. Your link is like really broken. I have to copy paste the... This is turning into quite the dick crimp. This is becoming quite the dick crimp. The isn't okay. I think we're getting somewhere, guys. I think we're getting somewhere. We might be getting somewhere here. No, this is just the home page of The Guardian. Something is very broken with that. Oh, that one worked. Nice. Okay. Here it is, guys. Kinda hot. That was this fucking like a street lamp, dude. Oh. Oh, that's it. Oh, I was starting to enjoy that. What is under there? Just nothing? I don't know. A big hole. When the planet gets hungry. A hungry hole. The subway tunnel, I think, is much further down. Obviously, there's a lot of water in here because what I think is happening is, like, this was a sewer. So this is, like, all sewage and, like, water mains and stuff like that. Like water pipe, like plumbing lines that got busted up, right? So that's why it's filled with water. And a lot, there's poop in there. Yeah, there's definitely doo-doo in there. Absolutely, there's doo-doo. The railways aren't that low. Okay, they're not... They're deeper than what we're looking at. Okay, yeah. It could also be rain. No, there's doo-doo in there, guys. Which is why I'm going to pass. I'm not putting my dick in there. Too much doo-doo. Falco? Okay, so Falco heard... He heard that there was doo-doo in there, guys. And... Whoop. Oh, he just plunged right in. He just plunged right in. He's taking a little bird bath in there. He's loving it. Look at that. He's fucking preening his feathers. He's fucking slurping up some poop. He's having a little sonic meal in there. Hey, Spider256. They're like making a little... It's like they're making Morse code with the cummies, the shitters, and the pissers emotes. He knows what's up. He's taking a bird bath. Falco, no, the shit mites. He loves the shit mites, guys. Alright. Termite mound. All continents except Antarctica. Nature. Alright. Pros. Many holes to explore, standing, sitting, or laying down. Termite mounds are naturally cooling structures. Termites love some good wood. Free snack after you roleplay as an anteater. Cons. The majority of termite species don't build above ground nests or mounds, so you'll have to search to get your grub on. Lack of lubrication will require some degree of bravery. Nibbles. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to pass on the insects eating my penis, bro. Yeah. I think that's going to have to be a hard pass, guys. Yeah. But look at all these different shapes, though. That is crazy. That is wild, isn't it? My music? My fucking What happened to my fucking music? Thanks, YouTube. Very cool. Top right is the cast of the interior of a mound. That's all the tunnels. Yeah, I have seen things like that before. That's awesome, isn't it? You know what else is fucked? It's full of dead termites. Like, they're encased in the metal. Like, it's like liquid metal. It's full of dead termites, too. This cheetah is thinking about taking a dip. I mean, these are fascinating shapes, though. This is a termite mound that looks like a fucking weird fruit. Yeah, they dumped the molten metal. Isn't that fucked up? Like, there's ants in there, dude. There's bugs. You can't... Don't do that. They abandoned them often. All right, if it's abandoned, then go for it. How is this a termite mound? That's a fucking fleshlight. Yeah, I won't be smashing this. Man, look at those mandibles on that termite. No, I don't want that thing taking a nibble of my wood, man. No thanks. Pass. Hard pass. Muffler men. United States. Small business owners looking for love. Started appearing in the 1960s. Okay, I've never seen one of these. Pros. Tell me you don't want to pull over and buy a muffler. Or a hot dog. Or whatever. Big man. There are actually 4 big guys. And 1 big woman. Can service your undercarriage. Cons. Fiberglass is extremely painful for you. Usually in the kind of crusty parts of town. Okay. So they're big... Bro, that's Rev. Whip City, hey, they said the bottom left is my town. Where is this? If you don't want to say, it's okay. But you have a Rev Scarecrow statue in your fucking town. Southwest Virginia. You have a Rev Scarecrow statue in your fucking town. Look, look at his face. Look how stabby it is. Oh, you could tell he wants to get stabby, dude. Route 66. I got my Route 66 shirt on right now, despite having never been there or knowing anybody who's ever been there. We got this lady. We got this fireman dude. He's gonna dig into a big pepper, it looks like. Muffler man. This muffler man was repurposed into a hot dog man, apparently. And it looks like if you want to get into this business, you gotta walk through his legs. I like America, it says. It looks like it said something else underneath the American flag sticker. Right? They covered something up. What do you think it said, guys? Men? Well, it looks like there's an E on the end. Come. I would buy one of these and just put the... Just to fucking have the button say, I like cum. Yeah, they're identical but repainted. These 3 are identical. Rev was painted differently, right? This guy, these 2 seem unique though, right? Mike, it said, I like penis, and that wasn't always a hot dog. The big glizzy guy. I like him. I like how she's taking a picture with him. Like, maybe it said, I like Ike. That tracks with the time period, right? Right? I don't know, dude. I don't think I would eat a hot dog from a place like this. This upsets me deeply. I'm a little bit... Yeah, I'm a little bit, I'm not sure, guys. They're made out of fiberglass. Again, fiberglass isn't bad for you. So, dude, if I try to climb this mountain... Alright, if I try to score with these guys, I'm gonna end up with fucking fiberglass particles in my dick. No thanks. Falco, thoughts? Dude, what if I told you... I could improve these statues. I hate this fucking program, dude. What am I supposed to do with an arm? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Here, just give me the head. Yeah, there we go. The Falco Lombardi service. Hot dog shop. Right? Hold on, that should... You know what? We should flip that. Yeah, let me see. Oh, that didn't work? I can't flip it. Okay, never mind. There's a rest area off the New Jersey Turnpike called the Vince Lombardi rest area, where they got, like, you know, gas stations and fucking... There's like a Papa John's in there or something. Iconic spot. Yeah, it's hard not to think of Falco every time I fucking drive past it. Look at that. Falco, no. Falco, stop grinding up on his crotch, Falco. Falco, you're gonna get fucking fiberglass in your asshole, bro. Stop. Falco, no! Bad Falco. Is Falco Italian? Yeah, I mean, I think canonically he is supposed to be Italian. I mean, Lombardi is a very, very classically Italian surname, guys, yeah. Absolutely. And oh! That's it, it's over. It's over! Fox is Irish. Yeah. So that means that it took me 6 hours to go through 30 slides. There was only like 30 slides in this Smash Pass. All right, look. I did want to do more of these tonight, but guys, I got to be up like kind of earlier than usual tomorrow. So we'll do the other ones another time, guys. All right. That's 12 minutes per slide. 3 hours of extra bullshit. Yeah, like I keep trying to tell people, this is not about whether or not I'm gonna have sex with this fucking statue. It's about a springboard for conversation. Okay. Like I keep trying to tell you guys over and over and over and over and over and over and over. So yeah, I'm gonna cut it off here soon. I just want to because again, I also probably have to troubleshoot that audio thing. Like, were you continuing to hear crackles? A bit. Yeah, I need no crackles. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to spend a couple hours troubleshooting tonight because I don't want that tomorrow, so. Anyway, guys, thanks again for all the support. And thank you for the bits and subs and the resubs and the and just all the support, guys. Thank you. Charlie, I'm looking forward to your fixing shit within minutes email. Sounds promising. Sounds a little too good to be true. And just thanks for being here, guys. One more time, please check out the links in the chat. Again, it's just my social media stuff, YouTube stuff, Ko-Fi and Patreon if you want to support, and of course our Discord server. Check it out, guys. I am going to look at art. I think you should not leave for the art, because every time you do, you miss something amazing. Chat, back me up on this. Back me up on this, guys. Oh, also, how am I going to forget? Big shout out to D Refrigerator for putting this beautiful Smasher Pass together for us. Thank you. Thank you, D Refrigerator. Very cool. I had a lot of fun with this tonight. Thanks, man. I think chat had fun too. I hope chat had fun. Mike, if you get the time, check out King of the Castle patch notes. When did they patch it? The 14th. No. 4 days ago. It wasn't the balance patch? Then I don't care. Skelecorgi again with the gift sub. Thank you for all the gift subs tonight. And I hope you guys had a very happy St. Patrick's Day. We got a couple pieces of art. I'm going to start with this one from Fiddlehead. It looks like some pizza tower art. It says me Glanchin. Very cool. Very cool, thank you. What's that thing behind me? Oh, that's Lord Ganesh, remover of obstacles. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you, Fiddlehead, for the cool art. Glanchin' it up on a Friday night here. We also got from Cluster Skulls. It appears to be some Mario Kart art. Right, you see there's a shortcut here, and okay, this Blacky 2 is giving me the finger. The top cut cat is on. I hope you like it and you have a hacker-free Mario Kart stream in the future. Me too, Cluster Skulls. I love the art. Thank you. I'm not sure why the Lackey 2 is flipping me off, because there's a blue shell. Right, because this happened at one point, where I was placed down and then the blue shell hit me immediately after. Bop. Come. That's my cart right there. My cart. I love this face is outstanding. Thank you so much. And finally from Mo Rando, you heard me say that Cubone was my favorite Pokemon, didn't you? Look how cute that is. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's adorable. It's a Venetian mask Cubone. Oh yeah. I'm going to be using Jazzmeister tomorrow. Because again, that's why I bought him, so I could hang with VTubers, right? Dustin Comp. Hey, you're uploading something? You're uploading something right now? I gotta poop a little bit. Image too large. Well, I think what's gonna have to happen there, bud, is we're gonna have to look at it next time. Because there is poop coming out of my body right now. Right this second, actually. So, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Have an awesome night. Happy St. Patrick's. It's not the Irish accent. It's, put it this way. It's a good thing I did it in the beginning of the stream, okay? And, yeah, I'll see you guys, I did the accent before, okay? I'm going to see if Magical can edit that the James Joyce poetry reading to the beginning of the VOD because it got cut off. Are you the only one doing the stream tomorrow? No, there's like, it's like 39 people or something. Hackerling said, Happy Patrick, I can't wait to defeat you in Mario Kart. Hackerling, I really think you should go easy on me because I deserve that. Okay? Yeah, I deserve you going easy on me, so you should, yeah. Okay? Alright, it's uploaded. Okay, hold on. Okay, it is the, that Ukrainian statue, the centaur, right? The Motherland Monument. She's walking around. It looks great. Hacker said, no, she's not going to take it easy on me. Please? Oh, she's evil. As wholesome as a Hello Kitty pocket knife. Guys, there's no way I make it into that, like, second round or whatever. We're on the same team. I don't think it works like that. I think it's like brackets. So her and I are in like the same bracket together for the first round. That's not how it works, guys. First she'll destroy you, and then she'll heal you back up. Yeah, I'm really bad at the game, so if it wasn't going to be you destroying me, it was going to be somebody else, so have fun fucking me royally. Are you only streaming once? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's a much more sensible question. Okay. I'm gonna do this tournament, get eliminated from it, probably fairly early, and then afterwards I'm going to return to the Pokemon Fusion game. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Immediately after? You know what? Yeah, probably, yeah. Probably will be immediately after. I mean, you know what? I gotta play it by ear. I don't know. I mean, maybe if I get eliminated early enough, I can, like, go and have dinner and then maybe come back. I might do that. My answer to you is that I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. We're gonna find out. Okay? So, have a good night, guys. Again, happy St. Patrick's Day. Skelecorgi, thanks again for all the gift subs. And thank all of you for supporting the channel. You guys are awesome. And I will, I'll see you at the old tournament there. All right. Good night, guys. I will charge my phone. Bottom of the morning to you. Bottom of the night, but don't worry about it.